Alright, and yes, here we go. Time for Frankie Pitts. Made him, I think, from Jersey. Could have been New York, but from Jersey. Frankie Pitts from Jersey. And plays his natural position second base, but the coach has him playing he's third base normally, but he's playing second base at the moment. So let's have a fast look at him here. See what his personality's got. Got some things open here. Oh, second tier. Second tier gives me normal swings. See, extra power. When I'm ahead. Improve hitting ability in home games. Let's try that one. I got to be patient and get ahead of the in the count. 10203132302021. You know, where it in a good batter's situation, you gotta be in the best position to receive a pitch that you could hit. So you kind of, it takes patience. Believe me, it takes patience. But you got to take pitches once in a while and take some balls. You know, balls and strikes. Alright, so that's what we're going to do here. I'm going to take him into practice. Frankie Pitts from Jersey, I think. His friends back home call him Big Arm. Big Arm Pitts, you know. Big Arm Pitts. Let's see if I can change that. Let's see if we could find something like Big Arm. Hey fella, a big old fella. it would be here if it was anything like a big arm. Franky Epps. That's what the announcers call him because I can't find anything good enough to go with big arm Franky or anything, anything like that. Even I found something like Uncle in there. Uncle Franky? Yeah. It'll be alright. Nothing to really alter about him. Hang on. I'm right in the middle of doing something with my dog right now. Big old fella. Just put some scrambled eggs into his food. Okay. Franky Pitts. Let's see. There we go. Huh, look at that. Look at this. That's for a pitcher. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Oh, okay. Always take him into practice first. I do a lot. I don't mind doing it, and it seems to. It does. It seems to help. Just it does. Just for a game. Fly out. But I still get some points for it anyway. Hang on here. Fly out, ground out, single. Ground into a double play. Pop up. Okay, let's try this. Foul. Oh, strike one. Wow. Fly out. Home run on my last one. Ow, home run on my last one. Yeah, that was cool. Okay. Let's check out some fielding. Huh. First and second. Oh, the bases are juiced. What am I supposed to be doing? Ah, I threw it away. Try some stealing. Oh, you bugger. Oh, you bugger. Till they stop for. Oh, you bugger. Not bad, not bad. Not bad. Alright. Let's go see who we're playing next. Franky Pitts. Next series opponent. 5 games anyway. Betting cage. Training facility. Here we go. Birmingham at Tennessee. Excuse me. A lot of losses.
The stars of tomorrow get their shot in the limelight today as the show's coverage of the Southern League is on the air. Ought to be a good one here between the Birmingham Barons and the Tennessee Smokies. Birmingham attempt to end a 6-game losing streak. Next. Yusniel Castro, the right-hander from Venezuela, gets the starting nod in this one. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, Matt, we're getting a look at a guy that's really been struggling lately. In his last 3 starts, he has a whip of over 1.50. Lots of base runners, lots of hits, and lots of walks, and that doesn't add up to very good performances. So he's going to look to turn things around in this one here today.
Coming to the plate now, Franky Epps. He's seen that average climb during his 7-game hitting streak.
Franky. F.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Not where you want the changeup, but he gets away with it for a strike. Fellas are home 9 as they begin play here this evening. They've been in a nice little groove, winning 3 of their last 4 games.
Yeah, Matty, coming off last night's W, we had a chance to catch up with the manager. He just liked the way guys...
Line to shortstop. He's there to make the play, and that ends the inning. So it's
contact,
no runs on
contact.
a hit, no errors, and a man left. So it's on to the bottom of inning number 1, no score.
I made the move anyway.
In now, Gerald Haas. First chance for him here after appearing as a pinch hitter in the game last night.
Hump.
Hit hard on the ground towards second. Scooped up, and the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. So it's no runs on a base hit. Also, digging in now, Franky Epps. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Franky. F.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Line hard toward right center. Now a dive by the right fielder, but it kicks off his glove. And try as he might, but he can't escape the tag there.
I
and
couldn't
the
bring
inning
him
is
back.
over. A run on 2 hits. And
I had a solid single there, though. Solid single. 8-game win, 8-game hit streak.
leading off the inning, Luis Vesperas, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs. It's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on. Started.
And there's one down now.
Let's play ball.
Ready for another shot now, Franky Epps.
Second baseman, Franky Epps.
First offering on its way. This pitch is popped up. Bowie is underneath this one, and he will make the catch, so that'll do it. Pretty painless half of the inning all told. Settling in now, J.J. Bowie, and we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th.
2-0 for us. 5th inning.
Put in play to the right side of the infield. Scooped up on the backhand. A step on second for the force, and that'll do it. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and 2 men left on. Coming to the plate now, Brendan Helland. He flew out in his last at-bat.
6th inning, 4-0 for us. Plays at first.
The 2-2. Hit hard on the ground towards second. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow.
And this is not an easy play when you have to range to your right. He really didn't have a chance to get his feet set, so this is all arm. Nicely done.
Play ball.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Franky Epps.
Second baseman, Franky Epps.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Lifted into the air to shallow
Fly ball,
center.
fly out,
Helland
fly out.
is in pursuit. He gets to it, and he botched it. He'll get it into second. Throw won't get him.
Oh, I got lucky.
Struggling coming into this one, but I think we could say that cold streak is officially over. That's his 2nd hit of the game, and it goes for extra bases. We'll see now if this game proves to be a huge turning point for
I
him.
got lucky there, man.
Stepping up now, Matt Skoll. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. Crowd gets up for the 3-2. Popped him up. Schuler over to his right. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. So coming to the plate, Donnie Mateo. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying.
Threw it right past him. A swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning. Trying to pick things up where we left off, Franky Epps. He'll be charged with trying to get on board leading off the 9th. He's ready. Here's the first offering. 9th inning begins as the first pitch is taken for ball 1. Now time is barked out by the home plate umpire. Two and 0 now.
No strike.
Well, this is the matchup they wanted, bringing in the reliever, but falling behind 2-0 doesn't exactly help the situation very much.
Bounce towards the second baseman. Clemens has it. Throw on to first for the out, and that
I
is how the 9th inning gets underway.
Take a couple more pitches there. Damn. Oh well. We won.
Yeah, it's
We
only
won.
been a week, but I guess it probably feels like a million years ago since they had their last win. But this 6-game losing streak is behind them now, so we'll see if they can string some W's together.
5-2 the final score tonight. The Birmingham Barons led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered. Hector Santiago gets the win on the mound, his first of the year. Daniel Winkler hammers down the save, his 3rd of the campaign. Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of minor league baseball. Lots of pink all around for this Mother's Day. Alec
Mother's Day
Mills, a
matchup.
right-hander out of Tennessee, will be the starting pitcher. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, Matt, it's not easy to bunch anything together against this guy. In his last 3 starts, he has a whip of under 1.10. So we may see some hit and run, we may see some bunting, and we may see some running, because if you want to lay around and try to get hits off this guy.
So digging in now, Franky Epps. And something to watch out for is whether or not he'll be able to extend his 8-game hitting streak. From the stretch. Now a bunt attempt here. But this is foul for the first strike. Dan Dero, we take a look at our home 9 as they take the field here today. They come in not exactly setting the world on fire as they've dropped 5 of their last 8 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, in this sport at this level, you have to find a way to be a little bit realistic. You're not going to win every ball game. So they lost last game. Fine. Let's find a way to
Infield
execute
single,
today.
9-game hit streak.
To say this game has not started the way the pitcher wanted it to would be an understatement, to say the least, but he can't worry about the mistakes he made here. He just has to get himself out of it. Easier said than done as the cleanup man steps in next.
Standing in now with runners in
The
scoring
cleanup
position,
man. Let's see a
Donnie
grand slam.
Mateo.
Let's see
And
a
he
grand
could give
slam.
these guys an early lead if he can come through here. A swing, and he pops him up on the infield, and the infield fly rule will be in effect here. And now we'll look at the starting lineup for the visitors in this one. Mark DeRosa, what's your take on him this afternoon on the road?
Well, Matt, going into this, looking at both lineups, they're both hot right now, and they can both swing the bats. We probably
I'm
got a
batting third
slugfest on our hands.
this one.
What pitcher's going to make the big pitch? A big spot, execute something to get his team off the field. Otherwise, probably a team with the last at bat's going to win this one.
The first baseman, Matt.
Bourbon, the runner at third. Liriano on second. Epps is over at first with 1 away. Hopped up. Clemens is under it. 2 gone. Into the box, Vincent Miles, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Vincent Miles.
Broken bat as this ball's hit on the ground. Barehanded pickup. What an outstanding play to end the inning. Striding into the box, Franky Epps. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game. First offering on its way. Lifted the other way down the left field line. Chappelle on the move, and they can't run it down. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2.
I saw something else.
You see a guy taking swings like this. I think as a pitcher right here, you got to expand the zone even more.
This is pulled into right. Vesperis is there, one away.
Solid connection.
This one was squared up.
Just couldn't. Just wouldn't drop.
Digging in, Franky Epps. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. First pitch coming. Here it is. Sacrifice attempt here. One there. But he'll put this in his pocket and be content with just the 1 out.
That's a really difficult turn for a first baseman when you have to come get the ball, make a strong, accurate throw. So you need 2 good throws, not an easy double play to complete.
At the plate, Donnie Mateo.
And in that last at bat, it makes you think this guy might have went up
Hey
there
there,
looking
Bill.
for the breaking ball.
I've just
because he
woken
certainly
up.
got a
How
breaking
are you
ball,
today?
And he didn't
What's
miss
new?
it. Hit it right on the screws.
Not too much is
Throw
new.
on to first, 2 gone.
Just went out this morning, did a little picking up of a couple things, and come home and now playing
Good pitch right there
little
to run
baseball.
the two-seamer in on his hands and bunch him up. And an easy ground ball is the result.
I'm playing second
Striding
base
in, Matt
in this
Skoll,
one.
as he'll look to bring home that
The guy-
tying run
the
from
guy's
second
name
with
is,
the base hit into the outfield.
Franky Pitts. Epps. The announcer calls
Trying to
him
hold the
Epps.
lead. Here's the delivery. Rolled slowly to first.
Franky Pitts
And
playing
he'll
again.
step on the bag himself,
How's he
and the
going?
inning is over. One error in
He's
the
doing
inning, but
okay.
it
He's
doesn't
doing
hurt him.
okay.
Home half of the 5th coming up. The Smokies lead it 2-1.
I've got. I hope they called that bunt an infield single, but it was a sacrifice bunt, and they took the guy at second instead of me. So I reached first base and 1 for 3
Ready
single
once again,
and
Franky
sack bunt.
Epps.
I got sack bunt that doesn't count as a hit or a sack fly. It doesn't count as an at bat.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. Might have jammed him a little there as this is softly hit and foul off to the left. And he takes one off the inside corner for ball 2.
Good eye, good eye. You gotta have a good eye.
Line drive to left.
Yeah,
And
it's
that
solid
finds some
single.
outfield grass. It's a base hit. So it's an
Solid.
inning opening single to kick off their half of the 7th.
Dan, this guy's on fire. I used to say all the time, it's about 150 ABs to 200 ABs where you start figuring out what type of season you're going to have.
Just
He's
plunk it in there, you know,
obviously
just a
in May,
little
and he's
bloop
on
single.
fire.
D-Row, he's been locked
They-
in from day
The
one
count
of the
just
season.
the
It's
same
continuing
as home
right
run
now.
sometimes.
Anything that
Oh,
is
I have to
around
steal
the
here.
strike zone, he feels he can get the barrel to it, and he continues to hit line drives.
He's running. Pitch is high. The throw. Right on the money, and he's cut down.
Didn't get a good enough lead there.
Well, they've got a small lead, and they're pushing to add to it by being aggressive on the base pass. But
I
as a
didn't
manager,
get a fast
you
enough
just
lead.
hope you're not giving up outs that you wish you could have had back.
Oh, well. Okay, here we are. Top of the 8th, 2 out, 2 on.
At the
Franky
plate,
Pitts.
Franky Epps in a big at-bat in this one. 2 on, 2 away here in the 8th. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Started here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball 1.
Oh,
This is
that
a
was
critical
close,
turn
man. That
right
one
here.
was close.
Things are in danger of getting away from him a little, so we'll see how he deals with it.
The set and the 1-0.
That's ball 2.
And maybe a little frustrated on the mound here as the fastball misses for ball 2 now.
Well, I know the last thing he wants to do is load the bases right here, so the pressure is on right now.
Something's in my eye. Something's in my eye. Come on.
This is line to left. Oh, what happened? He can't make the play.
Oh, he didn't. He didn't. Ah, you bugger. You bugger. Go back. Go back.
The throw, and he's tagged out.
He wouldn't stop at first.
Come in to score on the play before the inning comes to an end.
He would not
So
stop at
one
first.
run on one hit.
I got lucky with that hit, but he wouldn't stop at first.
You might think it's just another win, but it's awfully hard to win in this game.
I
especially on
hit the
road.
stick
But they
for
find a way
too
to get
long,
it
and
done,
he
they
wouldn't
should
come
be
back.
Very happy with this
But
performance.
I thought the guy at
One-run
second was
finish,
going
4-3, the final tally
over the
today.
third.
The Barons
That's what I
came
thought
through
what
late,
was going to
taking the
happen.
lead in the 8th to secure the victory. David
Because it looked
Escobedo
like it was
earns
going to go into
victory
the
at
corner
bullpen,
for an
his fifth.
easy double, but
Daniel Winkler
it
closes
hung
the
up,
door for the save,
and the
his fourth
fielder,
of the season.
it bounced off the
that's it
fielder
for us
the
this
wrong way.
afternoon. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've
2
been
for
watching
5,
MLB The
two
Show.
singles.
For more, log on to theshownation.com.
Let's go to the next one.
No errors. They left 18 runners on base.
I'm hitting good in this series. The Birmingham Barons.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store.
Tennessee
between
Smokies.
the Birmingham Barons and the Tennessee Smokies. It's baseball. It's the show. Number 39, a Maryland-born southpaw.
Oh, this guy
will be doing the
could
starting
be
pitching
hard.
in this one. Dan
He
Plesac,
throws-
what's the word on him?
Hey, it's hard
He
to
throws
have
strikes.
all 4 of
He
your
throws
pitches on,
strikes.
but I think if this guy can have 2 or 3 of his 4 pitches and have command of them, he's going to have a really good
This guy
game.
throws strikes.
Let's play ball.
I'm batting third again.
So striding
I'm 4 for
forward
10
now,
with a
Franky
double.
Epps.
He looks
Pair of
dull.
hits in 5 trips to the plate in
The
yesterday's game.
pitcher, yeah. Driving a run, okay.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Laid off the bender there, but it's in for a called strike. Guys, you take a look at the home 9 as they enter play here this afternoon. They come in the midst of a stretch where they've dropped 6 of their last
Oh,
9.
nice one.
Yeah, Matty, they lost last game only by 1 run. Those are the tough ones. But I'm sure they've looked at the film, made a few adjustments, and let's see if they can give a better effort today.
And he
Look at
popped
that,
him
look
up,
at that.
and that's going to find real estate and fall in for a base hit. The run comes across to score.
Oh,
and
yeah.
they jump ahead 1-0.
Drove
Boy,
in
that
a
has
run.
to feel good as a hitter, D-Roy. You get that base hit to give your team the lead. You have to feel good.
I think I'm
when
on
you
a
get down to
10-game
first
hit
base.
streak
Yeah, it's just
actually
a
now.
nice approach. You see him turn to his boys right there and get fired up.
Coming
with
into the
dugout.
series 2
100%.
games ago, I
Not
was
trying to
on
do
a
too much,
7-game.
able to quiet the moment down, center himself, and come through in a big spot.
Batting 4th, the right fielder.
Standing in, Donnie Mateo. He had a homer in the ballgame yesterday afternoon. Here it comes, 0-2. Here's
Cool.
a little chopper up the middle. And he indeed takes only the out at first as the runners move to
Yeah.
second and third with one away now.
Well placed hit, man.
Time now to give you a look at the batting order.
Tuck
for
away
the
the
squad.
double
Mark
play.
DeRosa, what's your take on him this afternoon
was
on the
good.
road?
Yeah, Matty, you take a look at this lineup. The one thing that jumps out is the fact that they are last in stolen bases. They are station to station trying to hit the ball out of the ballpark, trying to get in good counts and drive the baseball out of the yard to create their runs.
At the plate, Matt Skoll. 9 at-bats for him in the series so far, and he's collected a pair of hits. 0-2, here it comes. And he popped him up. Cervantes over to his left. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away.
Great scoring opportunity miss right there. You talk about frustration, popping it up with 2 runners in scoring position.
Yeah.
He'd like to get that one back.
Now at the plate, Vincent Miles. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Vincent.
Liriano on third. Epps at second with 2 gone. On the ground to third. McLeary scoops it up. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. So it's a run on 3 hits, no errors.
I produced on that one. Here we go. 1 for 1, single and an
Stepping into the
RBI.
box, Franky Epps.
Single with
he
an
reached
RBI.
on a single in his first try.
Yeah, and he's got to feel super confident right now. He's the only real offense in this game. Guys on the mound have been executing every pitch.
Good change up there to start him, but it drops a little low for ball 1. 2 out, bases loaded. A ball and a strike. And obviously a big spot here with the bases loaded.
Something
so
in
he'll
my
sit
eye
down
again.
to rethink things.
Dust is kicking up.
Fouled off.
I know it's a guessing game, but usually when you flip that coin, it better come up fastball at this level. You cannot be late right there. That was right in the wheelhouse.
Grounded to the right. Reined in. Throw on to first, and that error won't come back to haunt him after all as the inning is over.
Grounded
so
out.
the error winds up not costing him as they leave the bases loaded. On now to the bottom of the second. Birmingham leads this thing 1. Into the box now, J.J. Bowie as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
Nobody on.
Runners on first
Double
with
play in
1
order.
down.
1 out. Here comes the double play.
Ground is short. This could be 2. Barehanded for 1. On to first.
Yeah, look at that.
Wow,
Barehanded.
what a
I caught
double play.
that.
And the inning is over. No runs.
That
on a
was
hit, no
pretty
errors,
good.
And no one left. We'll go now to the top of the third.
Wish they would show a replay
Barons
of that
out in
one.
front here, 1-0.
Handed that. Oh, here we go. Top of the 5th. 1 out, nobody on.
Standing in, Franky Epps. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Watches a fastball right there for strike 1.
These are huge innings for a team's morale. The pitcher wants to go out and throw that shutdown inning up and get the boys back swinging the bats again with a chance to capitalize and even extend this current lead.
Is put in play.
Ground ball again.
Field, played on the backhand. And he'll
Ground
whip this
out
one over to
again.
First, and he gets his man
I
for the
swung
second
at a
out.
bad pitch.
Not a lot you can do with that pitch. That fastball just ate him up inside and gets the soft grounder for the out.
Let's play ball. He's out. He's safe. He's safe.
Oh, here we go. Bottom of the 6th. Bottom of the 7th, 2 out, nobody on.
Digging in to try it again. J.J. Bowie. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
This is somewhat of a cause for concern. This guy
8-1,
needs to hit
we're
better
losing
left-handed
8-1.
against right-handed pitching.
The inning is it sent out to second. Epps.
Oh,
And that will conclude matters here in the 7th. So they go down without a whimper here. We'll look ahead to inning number 8 now. The Smokies are on top 8-1. Striding in once again, Franky Epps.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
A couple of lefties start to get loose now in the bullpen. Into his windup, here comes the 1-0. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike.
Pretty adamant about working him inside right now. Back-to-back fastballs, and that one was able to find the zone.
Now the 1-1 pitch. Is swung on and missed, and that's strike 2.
Big one, big
one,
well big swing.
Of the fact he can't tie this with one swing of the bat, but maybe he's trying to ignite the boys by driving something out of the ballpark.
The 1-2. Nasty
struck me
ball
out.
Swung
Struck
on
me
in
out.
the dirt. Up with it, Haas. The throw to first is in time.
Bugger.
1 down.
That was a bad at bat, that one.
Your attention, please.
Stepping up to the plate, Cervantes. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, always frustrating to go down.
Double play.
Everybody does it, though. You'll have a few ABs where you get completely fooled. Look for him to be on the attack early.
Oh, and this kicks right off of him. The second for 1, but he'll put this in his pocket and be content with just the 1 out.
Let's play ball. 3 out. 3.
We lost that one.
Look, it's easy. You don't have to look any further than the 5th inning to see where this game was decided. They put together a big rally and did everything down the stretch to secure this win.
9-1 is the way this one ends.
The
Tennessee
Smokies.
Smokies took the lead
1
in
for
the
4
4th and
RBI
held on until the
single.
end. Number 39 takes the win on the mound, his 2nd of the year.
12 hits, 1 error. They left 9 men.
This is game 4, I think, of
The
this
game's
series.
future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your way on the show. Today we've got a good matchup ahead between the Birmingham Barons and the Tennessee Smokies. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Andres Villanueva will be on the mound for game 4. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, this guy's done a
39
real
innings,
good job on the year
33 hits.
keeping the
Well,
opponent's
he's not
batting
bad.
average
He's not
down.
bad.
Both righties and lefties coming into this one, hitting under 250 against this guy. He's been good all season long.
Play ball. 3. He's 3.
I'm 4th in this one. Batting 4th. Cleanup
Next
position.
will be the cleanup hitter, Franky Epps.
It's called the
With
cleanup
10
position
runs
because he
batted in
bats
on 5 hits
4th.
in the series. He's a
Meaning,
guy to
so
keep an eye on in
the
this
thing
one.
is, if the first guy gets on, second guy gets on, third guy gets on, then gives me a chance for our
He's ready. Here's
RBIs.
the first offering. No balls and 1 strike. Set up
1-1.
away with the changeup, but it's 1-1. And he pulled the string a bit too sharply there on a curveball as it's down around the shoe tops. Lifted the other way to left center. In there, a base hit.
Yeah, solid single.
Boy, this
Solid
guy's been
single.
swinging a hot stick lately, and there's just another example. And even when he doesn't hit one on the barrel, he still manages another base hit.
Yeah, don't overthink it. When you're flowing like he is right now, he's hot as a pistol. Everything's falling.
Now at the plate, Donnie Mateo, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Don't.
On its way, the 0-2 pitch. Fastball
Struck him
swung
out.
on and missed for the first out.
Time for a look at the defensive alignment for the home team. And guys, when I've been looking at the numbers on this starting pitcher, what really jumps out on me is the fact that he doesn't strike a ton of guys out, which means he's got to execute. He's got to use those 17 inches in, out, up, and down. He's going to have his defense behind him, and they better be on their toes.
Vincent
A lot
Miles
of balls are going to be put in play in this one.
Epps stands at first with 1 out. Oh, and it's tailor-made to short. 6, 4, 3 on a nice dig at first, and the inning is over. 1 hit in the inning, but that gets erased. We'll go to the bottom half of inning number 2.
All right, here we are. Top of the 4th, 1 out, no man at second.
Now at the plate, Franky Epps. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, Matty, pressure's off right now. He
Driving
extended
and run.
his hitting streak that last plate.
I'm going to
appearance.
drive in and
Now
run
he gets
with
to get
it,
back
power
into his
swing.
zone, work on his craft, and try and drive something in the gap.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Yep, that ball went out.
Fastball well outside. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. Grounder hit hard down the first baseline. And a reach, but it's by him as he couldn't quite get to that ball.
Yeah.
And they're going to take a 1-0 lead as
Got
the run
myself a
comes across
single.
to score.
RBI.
Hey, we're in the middle of
2
this
for
one
2.
already, D-Row. They finally score a run, and they've had a tough time scoring some runs.
Yeah, after taking it on the chin yesterday, it's
I
nice
thought
to
that was
finally
foul,
break
actually.
through.
Yeah.
Maybe this gives the offense the confidence it needs.
Into the box now, Donnie Mateo. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this evening.
1 out,
And
2
he
on.
lays off here. A nice job. Ball 4. First and second now with 1 away.
Call for the double steal, man. That would be cool.
Ready now, Vincent Miles comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Mayo.
Now a ball grounded to short. This could be 2. To second for 1. Relay to first in time. And
Wow.
just like that, the side is retired. It's a run on 2 hits, 1 left. On now to the bottom half of inning number 4.
Bottom of the 5th. 1 out. 1 on. Double play in order here.
Now in the box, Pete Cervantes.
Now batting, shortstop, Pete Cervantes.
The 3-2 pitch. Ball to third, and they could get 2. There's 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning.
That was beautiful.
Around the horn they go. 5-4-3 to end the threat. The 3 of us are back with more following this.
Franky Pitts. Here we go.
Now
2 for
batting,
2, 2
Franky
singles,
Epps.
RBI.
He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and he's got to feel super confident right now.
1
He's
on.
the only real offense in this game. Guys on the mound have been executing every pitch.
Here's the first pitch to him. Swing and a liner.
Oh!
By the third baseman for
Almost
the out.
got over the third baseman. Not quite, not enough loft.
Play ball.
Here we go. Bottom of the 6th. 1 out, 1 on.
Ready
Yep.
for another chance. John McLeary. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground this defense is, they could certainly roll 2.
On to first, it's a
Beautiful.
double play as their woes continue.
That's
The
beautiful,
inning
man.
is over. So
That
no
is
runs
beautiful.
on 1 base hit, no errors, and no one left on. 7th inning coming up. The Barons are out in front here.
Three, 1, Tennessee. I'm leading off the 9th. 2 for 3, 2
Striding in to
singles.
start the ninth, Franky Epps, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Looking for base runners here as they're down 2 playing on the road. Not an easy thing to do, trying to score runs or bunch hits together off of a closer.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Here we go with inning number 9 as the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Pretty good pitch and a great take there. There's not a lot you could do with that slider breaking down and in unless you can catch it way out front and hook it down the
fouled
line.
it off.
You see a lot of swinging misses on those.
The 1-1. Misses for the second ball.
Come on, that was a strike, the fan says.
And a big pitch coming here late.
Booger,
so
I got it, the
step out and
booger
ask
there.
for
Hang on.
Set to deliver on 2-1. Lifted down the line in left. Chappelle giving chase, but this will land untouched. Ready on 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here it comes. Fouled away.
Oh, took a big rip at that one.
Now, oh my, this ball is crushed. Look at it go.
Home run! Booyah! Franky Pitts.
A solo shot down the line in right as it's now a 3-2 ball game.
I'm doing my part, boys. Help me out.
That, my friends, is a cardinal sin for any closer. You can't give up the long ball. Good thing for him, he still has the lead.
Oh.
We'll see now if he can rebound in action.
3.
Well,
The
that's
Smokies
not
still
exactly
won.
how he was brought up. He gave up a long ball to make it interesting, but it was the only run he gave up, and he hangs on to collect a save.
A 1-run game this afternoon, 3-2 the final finish.
I'm
the
just-
Smokies came
Franky
through late,
Pitts has
taking
seen
the
the
lead
ball
in the
well
8th to secure the victory.
in this series.
Barry
Just
Carr claims
nobody
the win out of the
helped
pen
me
his
out.
First. Robbie Stewart records the save, his 12th of the season. So that'll just about do it for us this
We're on a
afternoon. Thanks to
three-game
Mark DeRosa
losing
and Dan
streak again.
Plesac and the rest of our crew.
Game
I'm
1
Matt
we won.
Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. To find out more, head over to theshownation.com.
3 for 4, a home run,
Fans are finalizing
and 2 RBIs.
first for the victorious
Next,
Smokies.
oh, this is a
3
5-game
runs,
series.
4 hits, no errors.
We
They
still
left
lost
8 men
the
on
series.
base.
We won the first one, but
It's time for baseball now as the show's tour of the minors continues with a stop in the Southern League. A good matchup here for you tonight between the Birmingham Barons and the Tennessee Smokies. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Richard Bonds, a native of Jamaica, is the man to start on the mound in this one. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, it's hard to have all 4 of your pitches on, but I think if this guy can have 2 or 3 of his 4 pitches and have command of them, he's going to have a really good game.
Let's play ball. 3. Out. He's out. Out.
To the plate
Jeff
now is the
Chin.
designated hitter, Jeff Chin. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Chin.
The windup and the 0-1. Towards second. In time to first, and there are 2 away.
Play ball.
top of the second, I'm leading things off.
Digging in, Franky Epps. And it's been a big series for him with the bat. He's collected 8 hits already.
power swing for a hit.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Starts him out with a changeup for a strike. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Oh, swing there on a pitch out of the zone. Indeed, it's strike two.
The hell am I swinging at?
Swing and a miss.
Oh, struck me out. Struck me out that time. I got all befuddled there.
A pitcher locates a fastball.
I did. I got all messed up on that one. Top of the fourth, 2 out.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Franky Epps. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
Squared that one up just a little late. Now before the next pitch, time is called at home plate as he'll step out. One and one, here it comes. Hit hard on the ground at first. Potar comes up with it, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Nothing across here this half. To the bottom of inning number 4.
Top of the 7th. I'm leading things off.
Digging in once again, Franky Epps. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Prevents the runner. Okay. Nobody out. Okay. Sack bunt.
Set. Here it comes. And now a bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. Only played at first, so the sacrifice works that time.
Yeah.
Let's play ball. He's safe.
Your attention, please.
We're down 5-1, 2 out.
Digging in, Franky Epps. He successfully laid down a sac bunt in his last plate appearance.
And not easy to do in today's game. High velocity, exploding, breaking stuff. He executed that sac bunt perfectly.
Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. Now a splitter starts things off with a called strike 1. 2 men are on with 2 men out.
Big swing.
There, no balls and 2 strikes.
That might have been a strike anyway.
Now
nice pitch.
Strike 3 called and a
nice
pitch.
Pitch.
To retire the side.
Nice pitch.
One hit,
Caught
one
me
error
looking
in the
for sure.
inning, but they wind up leaving 2.
We lost. We lost 4 of these 5 games.
It was the right choice to let the setup guy stay in the game and finish this thing. I wasn't so sure before, but the results sure speak for themselves.
Tonight's game comes to an end. 5-1, the final score. The Tennessee Smokies took the lead in the 2nd inning and rode that until the very end. Richard Bonds.
You want to watch one of my new pitchers? I got one I think you'll like.
I'm just in and out, Bill. Waking up and getting coffee at.
Okay. Me too, actually, sort of.
His AA squad gets a tip from one of his coaches.
Sure, who's your new pitcher?
Actually, I made him from a Asian. His name is Hu Flung Dung. He's in the Seattle organization. He's playing AA right now. Actually, might have to go fine tune Wild Bill. He's still the number 1 pitcher in.
Hu Flung Dung takes no crap.
No, he don't. He don't.
LOL.
Yeah, he takes no crap, and don't bring that shit into his house. You know what I mean? That's a character I make in hockey all the time too. He's a goalie in hockey. Yeah. Don't bring that shit into my house. So I'm gonna save this up and I'm not sure who I'm gonna use that. Let me think about it because I also made a couple of relief pitchers. I think. What's the one guy's name?
I love your funny names, Bill. LOL.
I made a pitcher named Sebastian Blum. He's always in hockey as well. Do you know why I always name a character Sebastian Blum? Ask me.
Know why?
Because I like saying Sebastian Blum.
LOL.
But I do think it sounds cool. That name's Sebastian Blum. Yeah. I'm I'm bored. That's what comes from boredom and stuff, eh? Well, at least with me it does. Go do some
Yes, it does sound cool.
pitching practice. I want to make this guy a relief pitcher, but he's a closer as well. Blum, right-hander.
I gotta help you and think up some more funny names.
Oh, he got there. Nice play, the left fielder there.
Come on, Sebastian Blum.
Yeah. He's not gonna get there. Or did he? No. Reset. Ah. Let's see what he does with that.
Joey is not here today.
No. He's probably sleeping. He's like me, he stays up late a lot playing games. And then he sleeps all day to catch up. Oh, long fly ball. Oh, nice catch. just missed. Oh.
So it's 4:30 in the afternoon there for you?
Yeah.
Did you play late last night?
Not super late, but a little bit. I cut things short. Cause I had to do some stuff this morning. But I will probably be up late tonight, so your time, say about 3 or 4 in the afternoon, 5. I should be on still. Well, again. Oh. Oh, right to the wall. That hurt. Oh yeah, nice strike. Yeah. Oh. Okay, it'll be Wednesday night, tomorrow night, my time at about between 10 and 11. I'll be doing football again. I know that for sure.
That sounds good.
Yeah, the other night there was 3 of us playing that league, and he's going back home tomorrow night, and wants to play again. So, oh, nice pitch. Oh, just missed it. Oh, inside on him.
I've gotta go get some breakfast, walk my dog. I'll check
Go
back
ahead.
here
Yep.
later and see if you're still here.
Yeah. If I'm not doing this, I'll be doing something else like on this, you know. But yeah, sure. Have a good breakfast. I have to get food too soon. Oh, just missing now. Wow, just missing. Sebastian.
Sebastian Bloom takes the ball now in inning number 9, looking to close the door.
0. Sebastian Bloom.
Kicking off the top of the 9th, Phil Mason, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Hey, it's never easy scoring runs against a closer, but this lineup is setting up perfectly right now as the leadoff hitter leads off this inning.
0-1 the count. Bloom, a 6'1" right-hander, enters the day in 3rd place among closers in All-Star fan voting, so it remains to be seen if he gets his invite to this year's festivities.
Yeah, and you don't
Mike,
want to leave it
oh,
up to the manager's decision. You want to get in.
He
based
was
on
just
the
drafted,
bench
and he
vote.
might
has a
get into
chance
the
to do
All-Star game.
Exactly that. If he can make a late push as we head towards the Midsummer Classic.
Striding in, Luis Guillorme. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Nope, that's
And
down.
a good fastball there, but this just misses the zone for ball 1. Two balls and no strikes.
No strikes.
The last thing you want to do when you've got a 3-run lead in the 9th is give the other guys any sense of hope. It's a good time to challenge here on 2-0, especially since there's a good chance he's taking until he gets a strike.
2-1 now. The 2-1 home is in there for the 2nd strike. 1 out, nobody on. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away.
Looked to me like he had the right idea with the swing on that pitch, and he just didn't get the bat through the zone in time. The pitch was away. He let it get deep, maybe trying to take it the other way, but it got too deep and was by him by the time his barrel could get in the correct position.
The third baseman.
Into the box, Roderick Doyle. So weighed out a breaking pitch here that finds the zone for strike 1. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. The windup and the 0-1. And this pitch is up and in as he backs away. It's ball 1.
Wow, fastball up and in. I'm not sure it was intended to be that far up and that far in, but message sent. Beware.
And this will be a called strike 2. In trouble now as they're down to their final strike tonight. And it's fouled away. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. Just hung in there on that one. Two out, two strike offering. Here it is. Now a swing and a ground ball. This should do it. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. So that'll go down as an E4, as he certainly had his problems that time at second base.
The first baseman, number 9.
Stepping in, Mark Sellers. First offering on its way. Now a swing and a ground ball. This should do it. Throw on to second for the force, and the ball game is over.
It's always nice to take the opener of a 4-game set when you're at home. That sets
Yes,
the
sir.
stage for the rest of the series, and it gives you a good springboard the rest
Sebastian's up for the All-Star
8-5
game.
tonight.
That's
Portland
pretty cool.
Took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. Steve Wallace notches his 3rd win of the year. Brian Cahill was hit hard to the tune of 7 earned as he takes the loss. Sebastian Bloom earns the save out of the bullpen, his 9th of the year. So that'll just about do it.
9
For Mark
saves,
DeRosa,
nice.
Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of
put
MLB
me in a
The
position
Show.
to
For
get the
more,
save,
don't forget to
putting
check
our
out
team in position to get the win.
theShowNation.com.
I have to do my part by closing the door.
Our final line score. First for the victorious Sea Dogs, 8 runs on 14 hits. 1 error. They left 3 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 41 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely. Your attention,
Sebastian Bloom comes out of the bullpen to shut things down here in the 9th.
number 0, Sebastian Blum.
Leading off the inning, Wes Girard, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Looking for base runners here as they're down 2 playing on the road. Not an easy thing to do, trying to score runs or bunch hits together off of a closer.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Too low, 1-0. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. And that one misses upstairs, 2-0. That one's in there on the black, 2-1.
Love the pitch call there. 2-0. You know the guy's geared up for a fastball, and you drop a changeup in the zone. That's going to be a tough pitch to handle.
The 2-1 home is taken, ball 3.
I got 3-1.
Yeah, well,
3
down
balls,
2. You
1
better
strike.
believe they gladly take a leadoff walk right here. Anything to get a base runner on and get that tying run to the plate.
And it's up to a 3-2 full count now.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
And he fouls this one off. He'll try it again, 3-2. And another foul ball. The 3-2 one more time. And he can only battle for so long as he's finally set down here after an 8-pitch at-bat.
Flat out
8-pitch
locked him up
strikeout.
with
Wow.
the changeup right there. Usually
That was
you're
a long
trying for
at-bat,
swing
but
and miss when you throw that pitch in
I'm
a
fresh,
two-strike count, but
sort of, so.
clearly he wasn't looking
But
for
still,
it.
though,
So
that was a nice
it's a
strikeout.
backwards K for him.
So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Phil Mason. He's 2 for 4 in the ballgame.
Mason.
Outfield comes way in here. The first pitch. And he starts him out with a strike on the outer half. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Into the corner and slicing foul. A windup and the 0-2 pitch. Again, he sends it out of play. Here's another 0-2. The next 0-2 misses, and that'll move it to 1-2 now. One out, nobody on. Again, a 1-2. This is hit the other way out toward left field. And he will make the play out there, and there are two away now. Stepping in, Luis Guillorme. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. Two out here in the ninth. Now a fastball on the inside corner, and he takes a look at strike one. Bases are empty here with two men out. Lifted down the line in left. But this will land untouched. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. Well outside with the curveball for a ball.
I know you have to protect the strike zone when you get the count to 2 strikes, but on an 0-2 pitch that misses by that much, it's pretty easy for a hitter not to swing at that one.
Just a bit low. Tough call, but it's 2-2.
Well, you don't want to get caught looking for the final out. That's a tough pitch to lay off. Impressive that he did.
Hit softly down the line at first. And he takes ball 3, so it's a full count now.
Well, this is a big pitch right here. 2 outs in the ninth. The last thing you want to do is walk a guy and bring the tying run to the plate.
Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. And this one misses inside. A ball, he walked him, and they've got themselves a 2-out base runner. Stepping into the box, Roderick Doyle. And Dan, what's the plan of attack here for the guy on the mound?
Well, I think they have to go right after him. He's pretty unlikely to take you deep, but if you allow him to get on base, the chances of him scoring and tying this game.
Tamori is there to make the catch, and with that, the ball game is over.
Boy, I'll tell you, not all wins are created equal. There's something really satisfying about being down 5 runs and you band together to find a way to get that win. They've got a huge bounce in their step heading into their next game.
This one comes to a close today at an 8-6 final. The Portland Sea Dogs used a 3-run 7th to help propel them to the win. Ryan Ratto gets the win in relief, his 2nd of the year. Sebastian Bloom wraps it up for the save, his 10th. So that's it for us this afternoon.
10 saves? That's not bad, man. Might be going to the All-Star game. Just got drafted like this is brand new career. This guy here, really. So, I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay with this guy. Right now. Right now, anyway.
A minor leaguer is assigned temporarily to a new role.
Okay. Put me as a starter. Wow.
Always looking to fill needs, clubs will explore every way a prospect might be capable of contributing.
Go along with it, be a team player, man. You know, move from closer to starter. That's pretty cool. bullpen. Let's see what I can do here. Hopefully that helps now. But you saw it here first. Sebastian Blum was moved from closer to starter. Be a maverick. You have to balance that stuff out, eh? Takes a long time too.
Player new to his Double-A squad gets a tip from one of his coaches.
Yeah, thanks, coach. Oh, here we go. Sebastian Blum's first start. A 1-0, 14 minutes, 7 strikeouts, 257 ERA. This could be interesting. This could be interesting. The Portland Sea Dogs against Trenton Thunder. Bush League Baseball, WBYTN, providing the best in unique and original video baseball game action you cannot find anywhere else.
It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next.
Your Trenton Thunder.
Benny Harvey will be on the bump for Game 2 of the series. What do we need to know here, Dan?
Ball 4, take the
Into the box, Anthony Deal. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Thunder.
All right, here we go.
Anthony
Bottom of the first. 3-0 for us.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. No balls and a strike to count. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
Oh.
And a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball. Bloom has become known as a starting pitcher that frequently works deep into games. The kind of guy you want on the staff when your team needs some rest because he tends to eat up innings all by
single.
himself. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. So we'll see if they have
Put
something
me back
in
as
the works
closer
here
and
with
right
leadoff
now.
hitter aboard and a guy that can really handle the bat in the number 2 spot. Now to the plate, Oscar Urbina, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
I can't hit
Taken
the
outside
zone.
for ball 1. Count even now at 1-1. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Look out! A fastball up near his dome, and that'll wake you up a bit.
Well, that'll wake everyone up. Anytime you buzz the tower like that, there's reason for people to start getting a little bit edgy.
3-1 to him now. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field.
Uh-oh.
And that is off the wall in right
Off the
field.
wall. Put me back.
And they've
Put
really
me
got
back in the
something going
bullpen.
here. Runners at second
Put me
and
back in the
third to
bullpen
start
right
the
now.
inning.
Right now.
Hey, you always want to be the team that jumps out to that early lead and sets the tone. And after back-to-back singles right here in the first inning, that's exactly what this offense is looking to do.
Now at the plate, Joe Emery, and he has been, pardon the cliche, in fuego of late. Seen that average shoot up quite a bit over the past 8 ball games.
Hey, when you're in a tough spot right there, that's an excellent job by the pitcher
Oh.
to get ahead 0-1. He has now got this offensive player on the defensive.
Inside, as he might be trying to set him up here 1-2.
Decided to go with a fastball there on 0-2, but what he's trying to do with that pitch is to expand the strike zone. Maybe you get a guy to offer at it, but at the very...
And the run is in to score from third. And he will get there at first, so he reaches on the drop third strike. Striding forward now is the DH, Rodney Evans, and he's about as dangerous as they come. Without a doubt, he's one of the true icons in the sport today.
Rondo. Try this one.
From the stretch.
Oh.
Curveball that misses here to the cleanup man. It's 1-0. Runners are at first and third with none out. Line to the right side. Catch made here in medium deep right center, and the runner's breaking from third. They'll cash in here as the run is in to score from third.
Bugger, I couldn't hold it. Oh, I'm losing it.
This one looked like it was headed for extra bases off the bat. Instead, a line drive bullet caught in the alley, but he does end up getting a sacrifice fly.
A ball and no strikes. One and one to count. Here's the 1-1. Well above the letters with the fastball that time. All over that one, but a little out in front. Foul ball. The 2-2 is a wave and a miss. He struck him out.
Wow.
And with that, here's a glance at the starting lineup for the home squad. What's the key for them tonight, D-Row?
Well, Matty, the old cliche goes battlers, grinders. I know it gets old saying that, but that's the exact description of what this lineup presents today to the opposing pitcher. They do not strike out. He is going to have to grind. He is going to have to keep the ball in the ballpark, and his defense is going to have to be on point.
1-0 the count. And he watches one miss outside. 2-0 now.
Yeah, it looks like to me he hasn't quite found that release point so far here in the first inning.
Lets it fly 2-0, but this one's by him for the first strike. Sure took a healthy hack that time.
Yeah, and I don't understand that approach at all, Matty. He's not really known for having a whole lot of pop in his bat, but he is known for having really good speed. So personally, I'd much rather see him with a controlled swing and try to put the ball in play.
And the count will be full.
All right, 3-2 count with 2 outs. The runner on first will be moving, so we'll see what happens. There are a lot of possible outcomes with this kind of play.
Weekly hit to third. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. So it's 2 runs on 2 hits, no errors, and a runner left. On now to the top half of inning number 2. The Sea Dogs lead it 3-2.
Oh, yeah.
Leading off the inning, Benito Casilla, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Takes this the other way to right. But this will not elude the right fielder's grasp as he ranges over to handle it for the first out.
Batting 8.
Coming to the plate now, Greg Jones. It was a 3-hit effort from him last night, so he was a big part of that victory. One ball, no strikes the count. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. Bases are empty, one man out. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble.
Yeah.
And this will get all the way to the wall now. And he's in there easily at second with a 1-out double.
Wow.
Left fielder really never had a chance at that one at all.
How do you
it was
do,
over his head before he
Mr.
knew it,
Magoo?
bouncing off the base of the wall for an easy double. Those are the kind of shots anyone would feel good about.
Batting 9. The right fielder, Francisco.
Into the box now, Francisco Castillo, as he'll take one up in the zone, but indeed in the strike zone for the first strike. And low, it's a ball and a strike. Jones, the runner at second with one away. And that's high and off the plate, 2-1.
He might still be thrown off from that first inning, guys. He got knocked around pretty good, and that can be hard to recover from mentally sometimes.
Oh, he wanted that one, but it misses for ball 3. And he takes ball 4. So a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order.
Well, some might say a walk there is okay because you've got first base open, but he's been struggling out there. And if you're going to work around hitters, you don't want to work around hitters in the bottom of the lineup.
Anthony.
First offering on its way.
That's a ball.
Oh, come on, man.
A fastball that doesn't miss by a whole lot. It's 1-0. And a good heater as he just watches this baby, a ball and a strike. He's set. Here comes the 1-1.
Oh, that's out.
And now a fastball, but he's able to hold off on it, and it's 2-1 now.
Well, I know the last thing he wants to do is load the bases right here, so the pressure is on right now to get back in the strike zone.
3-1 to him now. The 3-1. And he
Walked him too. Walked him too.
Back-to-back guys now that have reached base via the base on ball.
Yeah, the pitching coach would hate to go to the bullpen this early in the game, but sometimes you have no choice. On the flip side, he might just get in his face a little bit out there, try to challenge him, wake him up from his funk. Either way, we'll see how it works.
Check it out, man. Come on, kid. Come on, kid.
So stepping in, Oscar Urbina. As
Settle
he'll
out,
look
man.
to bring
Fucking
home that
breathe,
tying run
breathe.
from second with a base hit into the outfield.
Urbina.
Listen to your back catcher.
He's set and the pitch.
I can't hit the
Changeup
zone.
to start him out, but it drops low and away for ball 1. Not close. It's 2-0.
In these situations, I used to tell myself all the time, just get the runner in from third. It seemed to take the pressure off a little bit.
Oh!
Tight with that one. 3-0.
Well, nothing can make you question yourself on that mound more than 3 straight balls to a guy you know that you should go right after. Sometimes you just lose the strike zone and you don't know why.
And another foul ball. Fouled off. This is line to left. That's a base hit.
Bugger.
1 run is scored. The runner from second crosses the plate. It's a 4-4 game.
I gave up the
D-Roll,
frickin'
even though
lead
we're early in
again.
This one being down by 2, that's a huge base hit to tie things up.
Yeah, this offense won't quit, Dan. They're going to give their pitcher every chance. They were able to fight back and get it back even. We got a new ball game on our hands.
Joe Emery stands in as he looks at ball 1 here.
Hang on, somebody's here, I think. Hello. Hey? What's up?
My name's Sisu. I'm a Bell authorized agent. I'm out in the area.
A what?
A Bell agent, like Bell Canada for internet.
Oh.
TV, that sort of stuff.
No. No, it's fine, buddy. Yeah. Have a good one. A Bell agent, he says. I don't use Bell, so anyway, sorry about that. I just give up the lead here, man.
So 1-1. Misses, ball 2.
Boy, his pitch count has really spiked here in this inning. He's up to over 50 already.
In the dirt. Throw to third.
They moved up.
Oh, they say he beat the throw. Safe at third. So now 2 men in scoring position.
Uh-oh. I better get this together.
Boy,
oh, he can't.
Again, his third walk of the inning as that misses for ball 4.
Wow.
Yeah, well, when a guy's swinging the bat as well as he's been, this is a smart move. No reason to tempt fate out there.
Here comes the first pitch. Now a ball lined to the left side, but foul. Oh, 1 count. Here's the pitch.
I can't get the zone.
1-1 as this one's in on
I
the
can't
hand.
get the zone with this guy.
Still only 1 out in the inning. Swing and a little blooper to center.
Oh, look at that.
In there, base hit.
Wow.
1 run scores.
Everything's
And
just
the
getting in
second
there.
run will
I'm
score
just
as well.
shaking.
With that base hit right there,
My,
that's his 3rd RBI of the game. More importantly, his team's now ahead.
Yeah, these are the special ones. He's had a great approach all day. He's battled his tail off, and he's given his team single-handedly, almost given his team a chance to win this one.
Stepping in now, Steve.
I can't get the zone.
And he'll watch one miss up and away for a ball. 1-0. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. On its tailor-made to short. 6, 4, 3. It's a double play, and the inning is over.
I'm going to get pulled here, I bet you. Nope. What's going on, fella?
Digging in for his second at-bat, Emmett Elbert. He got on top of one and was a ground-out victim last time. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Ball 1.
We're only in the 3rd inning, and his pitch count is above 60. That's not being too efficient with your pitches.
Oh,
It's one thing to get hit around, but it's far worse when you're getting yourself into trouble by not throwing strikes. Every pitcher's been there, but it doesn't make it any less frustrating or unacceptable.
Line drive to left. Castro is there, and he makes the catch for the out.
Good contact to start out the inning. Thought he might be on base with some sort of a hit, but it hung up there too long. Just unlucky that time.
First pitch coming. Here it is. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. And he falls behind now, 2-0. 1 out, nobody on. In the dirt, it's 3-0 now.
Well, this next pitch is a big one. The last thing you want to do is give a free pass to a guy that can run like this.
Oh.
Real burner out there on the base paths.
And he lost him here on 4 pitches. So
Can't
the speed
find the
merchant is
zone.
aboard now with 1 away. Digging in now, Greg Jones. He'll try to follow up the dump. That with another big hit right here. And a dive, but he's back. Perhaps wisely, another look to first. And a dive, but he's back in. First pitch of the at-bat. And that misses for ball 1. This year against right-handed pitching, Jones carries a hitting line just over the 280 plateau. Fastball in there for a strike. 92 on the radar gun that time.
Hey, I don't mind that batter taking that shot. Walked a couple people early in this game. Got to find out if he can find the zone. If he wants to walk them all in, we'll take it.
Casilla leads off first with one away. And he'll look at a fastball here that's close, but it's 2-1 now. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And it's a foul ball. The 2-2 is laid off, and the count runs full.
Defense has got to be on their toes right here. 3-2 count. Runner on first has got some serious wheels. You know he's probably being put in motion.
And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. Veras is there, 2 down. In now, Francisco Castillo. No official at bat for him, but he has scored a run in this one. Now a fastball to start things out. Didn't miss by a lot, but it's 1-0. In there, 1-1. And this is low, ball 2. 2-1.
Boy, the curveball just hasn't been there this afternoon, and this is this guy's bread and butter pitch, especially when he gets ahead of hitters. He needs to.
And the throw to first is there. The inning is over. So a good job for him there. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Anthony Deal.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
Here comes the first pitch. Line towards center field. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is aboard.
And they've had some good at-bats against him all game long. It seems like it's just been hard hit after hard hit.
Pulled
if
me.
you take a look at his line here.
Pulled me.
Number 27.
Well, this one had its moments of drama and excitement.
We lost.
In the end, these guys came away with a victory and look on to the next one.
A 6-4 finish in tonight's affair.
3 hits,
Trenton
6
Thunder
hits.
took the lead in the second
2
inning and
strikeouts,
rode
6
that until
ER,
the
and
very
4
end.
walks.
Benny Harvey.
Stick me back in the bullpen where I belong, man. I'm a closer. Yeah. But that's where they want to check me out. Okay. You asked for it. Or a middle reliever even.
If a pitcher isn't finding the strike zone enough, he can be sure he'll hear about it from the coaching staff.
No doubt.
A pitching coach checks in with a member of his staff.
You want 10 outs with the curveball. Let's go for it. Let's go for it. Sebastian Blum. Bush League Baseball. WPYTN.
It's baseball. It's the show. And it comes your way next.
Reading fighting Phil.
Ranger Suarez, the Venezuelan left-hander, will be the man on the mound. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, this guy's had a solid year up to this point. It's not an easy thing to do in baseball this year with all the high-scoring games, but this guy has an ERA of sub-3.
Ball 4, take the base.
Try it again.
Settling in now, Chris Glass. And there's a look at his home and road splits so far this year. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. A high fastball is in there. Well, you take a look at our visiting club as they take the field tonight. They've been playing some pretty good baseball of late as they've won 6 of their last 8 games.
Yeah, Matt, in the grind part of their schedule right now. Just had a short homestand, able to say hello to the family, kiss the wife, tuck the kids in at night, and they're back on the road again. This should be interesting to see the energy this team plays with today.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Here's a fastball that he shoots on into left center, and that'll fall for a base hit.
Hey, you want to be the team on the attack, without question. In the bottom of the first, starting it off with a leadoff single gets everyone in your dugout going.
Batting second, the shortstop.
Standing in now, Luke Toth. As the first pitch here is a bit high, it's ball 1. And he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. 3-0 now.
Ball 3.
This inning hasn't started ideally for him on the mound, but here on 3-0, you have to have the mentality that you're only a strike and or a ground ball double play away from getting back on track.
And he misses there for ball 4. So runners are at first and second now with nobody out.
Huge innings have begun with much less, I can tell you that. First and second, no out, and the guy on the bump really needs a strikeout or a double play right here.
Batting third, the second baseman.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. And he takes ball 1. Ball and a strike. Glass at second, Toth on at first with nobody out. In for strike 2.
There's a called strike on a changeup, not a particularly good one. That changeup up in the zone like this oftentimes gets hit very hard. Was able to get away with it that time, but if he's going to be successful, he's going to need to get that changeup down in the zone around the knees.
And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone. A chance now to take a look at how the home team lines up in this one. Mark DeRosa, what's the key to them starting out 1-0 here at home?
This team does it a little bit different, Matty. They're not going to drive the ball out of the ballpark. They are dead last in home runs. Usually a bad sign. But they can score in a variety of different ways. They got guys with great approaches, and they try and move and manufacture runs as well as they can. Be on the lookout for the little things today.
First delivery to him on the way. Hit hard down the line. And he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line. Oh, and it's off target, and he'll be safe at third.
Boy, that has to feel good as a hitter, D-Roy. You get that base hit to give your team the lead. You have to feel good when you get down to first base.
Yeah, it's just a nice approach. You see him turn to his boys right there and get fired up with the dugout. 100%, not trying to do too much, able to quiet the moment down, center himself, and come through in a big spot.
And here's a fastball inside as the count moves to 2-0 now. Right back at him, but I think it got his glove. No play as the run comes in to score, and we're all hoping he's going to be okay on the mound. Coming to the plate now, Lee Nunn. He had a couple of hits in yesterday's contest. First pitch on its way. Fastball that gets the inside corner, strike 1. First and second now, 1 man out. He couldn't pull that one back as he clearly broke the plane of the plate, and that will be ruled a strike. And this one gets away. So now 2 men in scoring position. Breaking ball there is down. Good job of laying off. It's back to 2-2.
Having a hard time putting this hitter away here. And when I was looking at the tape on him from his last start, this is what I saw a lot of. He's not closing the door on guys. And when that's the case, they eventually get a pitch that they can do something with.
He froze him on the fastball there. Lee Nunn becomes out number 2 this inning.
Batting 7. The lefty.
In now, Morris Rasmussen, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. Another first inning RBI opportunity for him here. And there's ball 1. Already 24 pitches to this point in the inning. And he takes a called strike 2.
A strike away now from getting out of this mess. Sometimes pitching is all about minimizing, right? So keeping it to 2 runs across in the inning would be huge.
The count now at 2-2. The 2-2. Fastball is outside. It's full now, 3-2.
Some pitchers fall into the trap of giving in on 3-2 because they don't want to walk the guy. But with the base open, it's not the end of the world if you do. You still need to make a quality pitch.
On to first, and that'll do it as they manage to not let this inning get out of.
Yeah, it was kind of rough. I had that first 3 hits, 2 runs. But I would come back in a run if I could hold him
Stepping
here.
up now, Colby Ortega, as the switch hitter will take his cuts.
If I could hold him here now.
This is somewhat of a cause for concern. This guy needs to hit better left-handed against right-handed pitching.
Can't find the zone.
There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. Line drive to left.
Yeah,
and that finds some outfield grass. It's
can't
a base
find
hit.
the zone.
So the leadoff man reaches base to start out their half of the second inning.
But he is a closer, and they put him in the role of a starter.
Back-to-back
so he's
fastballs.
out of his
Hitter was able to keep his hands
element.
Deliver a nice
they would
line
say.
drive.
Batting 9. The center.
Into the box now, Billy Beard, as he'll watch one miss down and in for a ball, 1-0. 264 is average entering.
Oh, can't get the call.
13 RBI.
Oh.
He might still be thrown off from that first inning, guys. He got knocked around pretty
Oh,
good.
come on.
That can be hard to recover from mentally sometimes.
Give me the freaking call.
Here's the 3-0. And he finally gets this one over for strike 1. Ortega on at first, nobody out. Up. Veras on the move. He gets there and makes the play for the first out.
Time for a look at the defensive alignment for the visitors.
No, it's
And guys,
not.
one thing I want you to focus on today when you look at this team on the defensive side of the ball, they're in the top 5 in fielding percentage. They go about their business a certain way. They make all the routine plays, mix in a few flashy ones, and day after day, they give their pitchers the best chance to be successful.
That's taken. Now it's 0-2. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Started the breaking ball far too inside that time. Laid off for ball 1.
He still might be looking for that release point on that curveball early in this outing. That one looked like it popped out of his hand behind his ear instead of out front. We'll see if he finds that pitch because it'll be important for him.
So he chased out of the strike zone on that one. Chris Glass becomes out number 2 this inning.
Now batting.
Into the box, Luke Toth, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. That batting average hovering in the high 230s. 1 home run, 18 driven in. The 1-1 pitch. Fastball taken inside for a ball, 2-1 now. Pitches piling up, 44, and he's not clear of the second yet. And he misses badly with a fastball here, and it's 3-1 now.
Well, this has been a long inning already, and I know he doesn't want it to get any longer. I expect a challenge pitch right here.
He's set. Here's the 3-2. Line to the right side, but a foul ball. 7th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Fouled away. Here's a shot to left field and deep. Look at this. Booyah.
Holy smokes, eh?
It's a 2-run shot to
I knew as
soon
as the ball left my guy's hand. This isn't going to end good.
Yeah, he had the right idea, trying to bust him inside, but that pitch caught too much of the plate, and he took it deep for a 2-run homer. That was a nice swing of the bat.
Now batting, number 14.
Stepping in now, Christopher Ortiz. Line to the right side, but a foul ball. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. The windup and the 0-1. And this one's downstairs. It's a ball and a strike.
Boy, his pitch count has really spiked here in this inning. He's up to over 50 already.
Takes this the other way to right. Rivera is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side.
Pull me, man. Pull me. No, we're going to go again, eh? All right.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Leonard Yamamoto. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3. No balls and 1 strike.
Yamamoto.
0-1 pitch on its way. This one is fouled away up to the concourse area. Two quick strikes, and now the 0-2. They really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out.
Anytime a pitcher locates a fastball on the inside corner, it's going to be a tough pitch to hit. That one was spot on, and he had no answer for it.
The batter, the catcher.
In now, Andreas Tejada.
Tejada.
As he'll lay off a curveball in the dirt for ball 1. This is line to left. Castro is in his tracks now as he makes the catch for out number 2. So digging in now, Lee Nunn. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, in today's game, certainly don't get completely reprimanded for too many strikeouts, but no one likes to go down looking. Expect him to be a little bit more aggressive at the dish this AB.
Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. He's around first, heading for 2. And he will pull into second with a 2-out double.
Well, pitching poorly once like he did in his last start, it's going to happen here or there, but he's struggling here again too, and there has to be some concern. And part of it is probably psychological. He's got to get those here we go again thoughts out of his head.
Standing in now, Morris Rasmussen, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. Set up away with the changeup, but it's 1-1.
You can really tell about how effective this guy's going to be when guys are swinging at that changeup. So far in this one, they've been real smart to let it go.
Oh, I hit him.
This runs inside, and that looked like it got him pretty
good.
I
hit him.
Well, as a pitcher, you never want to hit a guy, but he's been struggling early, and the hitters have owned the inside part of the plate. So maybe this will help him reclaim the inner half and start to become more effective. Has to command it in there, though.
Into the box now, Colby Ortega, as he'll look at a fastball too high for ball 1. That hole getting a little deeper now. It's 2-0.
Got to find a way to execute either a good fastball down and away or flip something off speed for a strike. You cannot miss over the heart of the plate in these situations. The hitter is on high alert.
2-1.
Love the pitch call there. 2-0. You know the guy's geared up for a fastball, and you drop a changeup in the zone. That's going to be a tough pitch to handle.
Down at
And a fastball, but he's losing it a bit here to 3-1 now.
3-1 here. You have to make a good pitch on the mound. Grooving one here rarely works in your favor unless the hitter tries to do too much with it.
Full count, 3-2. Popped up. Chassin has a play. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. No runs, a hit, 2 left. Striding into the box, Billy Beard.
Billy Beard.
The center fielder, Billy Beard.
First pitch of the at-bat. And he misses inside with that one, ball 1.
Been a real big struggle for him so far on the mound. 4 runs and only 3 innings, so it'll be interesting to see if he can settle in at all and make some adjustments, or if this start will continue to run downhill.
And not the kind of swing you're hoping for on 2-0 as they bunch him up inside. It's 2-1 now.
Oh, wow, that's what they call a jam sandwich. Wow, not much you can do with that pitch that's in tight.
This one sinks low and a touch outside. It's a full count, 3-2.
It'd be great right here if he was able to work himself on base. You got the leadoff hitter on deck, and you know the middle of the order is coming up right behind him.
And that misses for ball 4. It's a leadoff walk that starts the bottom of the 4th. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Chris Glass. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
This is the situation where there's a lot of pressure on the infielders if the ball's put in play on the ground. Both the guy at first and at the plate are burners, so a double play is going to be tough. Even getting 1 out could be a challenge.
Beard gets his lead at first, nobody out.
Nope,
and on 0-2 he misses with a fastball. Drilled down the line, but this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Trying to send him packing for the second time. Grounded back up the middle to second for 1. On to first, and they get them both.
Nice job on the mound to bounce back from the leadoff walk. Those are usually pretty costly, but that won't be the case this time after the 2-ball.
Now batting, shortstop, Luke.
Stepping in now, Luke Toth. As he'll take a look at ball 1. Perhaps he can drive another one out of the park just like he did back in the second. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. The 2-0 on the way. Now a ball lined toward the gap in left center. Castro is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. So nothing happening this time.
Oh.
So coming to the plate, Christopher Ortiz. It's been an 0-for-2 effort for him to this point.
Number 14.
Curveball looked at here for strike 1.
Well, he's still out there to start the 5th inning, but it's been a real grind of a start for him. The pitch count is much higher than he'd like it to be, so it's hard to imagine him working really deep into this game.
Count now a ball and a strike. The 1-1 is swung on and missed for strike number 2. Swung on in the dirt, strike 3.
Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him.
Finds it, and the throw is there to record.
Oh,
the
just in time. Wow, just in time. Huh.
Offense apparently not hard to come by tonight as you get a look at our line score through the first half of the ball game, and boy, the runs have been coming fast and furious so far. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone. Both teams with 6 hits so far. Popped up. Veras in foul ground, and no one will get this one. Hit sharply on the ground, and that is through into center field for a 1-out single.
There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips
Got
right
pulled,
there.
yeah. Should have, yeah. Give me the window. Give me the window. Ah. I got a no decision.
This series to be a battle, so to take the first
no
game
decision.
at home is definitely the way you want to start it out. Give that home crowd a reason to come back tomorrow.
It's 7 hits, yeah.
Hopefully be another solid performance.
5 strikeouts though.
Tonight. A Reading fighting Phils.
5 strikeouts in 4 innings. If I can convert some of those walks and hits and stuff. Cut down the hits. Try one more with Sebastian. Yeah, I need some endurance for sure, yeah.
After a brief trial move, this prospect is being returned to his original role.
Yeah, as well as I should be.
For now, anyways.
Yeah.
A coach is sent to offer guidance on training for a specific position.
Here we go. Oh, it is a save situation too. Look at that. Yeah, look at that, Sebastian Blum. Too many hits, man. If I could have cut down some hits, I'd still be a starter probably. But that.
Your attention, please.
Ready for another shot now. Damon Odom. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Down by a bunch here, and what makes it even more difficult, they're facing the closer. Not going to be an easy task trying to tie this one or go ahead here at home.
Strike one to start the at-bat. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
Too early.
Pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. The 1-2. high in the air out towards shallow right. Rivera is over. One down. At the plate, Emmett Elbert 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ball game.
Elbert.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Down on the shins and missed with it. Ball 1. A ball and a strike. The 1-1. Misses. Ball 2.
Well, we all know he's not the greatest threat with the bat up there. His numbers certainly aren't that pretty. But, hey, I give him credit. He's really working the count right here.
Popped him up. Chassin is there. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. So striding in, Benito Casilla, and he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th. Here's the first pitch to him. Fastball just inside. And he looks at a changeup in there. 1-1. In the air out to right. And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone.
That was a great job of driving that ball, extending his arms very well, was able to get it over the right fielder's head, one-hopping it off the wall for an easy double. That's one of those solid hits that you don't even feel coming off the bat.
Now a fastball on the inside corner, and he takes a look at strike 1. Set up away with the changeup, but it's 1-1.
You know, in this situation, you almost have to pitch like there's no one on base. That run really doesn't mean anything with the lead they've got. The hitter is the guy that can turn this game on its head.
Veras waits on it, makes the catch, and that's the ball game.
Hey, it's hard to win games at any point, but to win games on the road, especially in this ballpark, so they are very happy with this win.
And tonight's ends at a 6-2 finish. Portland crossed the plate 3 times in the 8th, helping propel them to the win. Sean Hughesby takes the win on the mound, his 2nd of the year. So that'll put a wrap on things here this evening. For my partners Dan Plesac and Mark DeRosa, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a special presentation of MLB The Show. For more, follow us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Our final line score. First for the victorious Sea
Except for
Dogs,
the hit.
6
That
runs, 10
wasn't
hits,
bad.
no errors. They left 3 men on base.
Let's go to
Time of the ball game, 3 hours and
you got to save anyway. Same situation again. Keep me at close. closer. I have to really develop a good strikeout routine.
Sebastian Bloom takes the ball now in inning number 9, looking to close the door.
Number 0, Sebastian Bloom.
Striding in to start the 9th, Jared McDonald, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. And he pops it up. And nope, this one falls, so he'll get another shot. Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball 1.
Those 0-2 curveballs are really tough for guys to lay off. There's a reason it's such a common pitch in that count, but he did well to spit on it there.
Lays off the 1-2 changeup, and he's worked it back to 2-2.
Flip a coin right here with this next pitch. After throwing 2 fastballs to get ahead, he's been able to lay off both those off-speed pitches. Looked like he's seeing it pretty good.
So he punches him out looking at the fastball. Jared McDonald becomes
fucking
the first
little
out of the inning.
right hook. It looked like, fuck you,
You
you're
can't
out.
place
You're
it
out.
on the inside corner any better than that. As a hitter, there's just not a whole lot you can do with that unless you're looking for it and time it just right. Love seeing a guy that can work the inside with his fastball.
And a ball 1-0. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day.
I can't get the areas.
Changeup stays outside, and he's behind 2-0.
Boy, he just looks locked in at the plate right now to me. His numbers in recent games have been very good, and those were 2 stone-cold takes right there that put himself in a great hitter's count.
Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Swung on and fouled as it looked to make it all the way up into the concourse area.
You pull a fastball like that, you got to tell yourself to slow it down a little bit, play more gap to gap, and keep that front shoulder square, pointed towards the pitcher. That'll keep everything on plane.
He stays alive, still 2-2.
Keep battling, young man. 3 foul balls in a row. He is calibrating that heater and the off speed. Let's see if he can catch something on the barrel.
Slapped hard the opposite way.
Yeah, look at that.
And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit.
Well, you're usually in this situation looking for a bloop and a blast. He didn't want to bloop it, and he hit a missile, bringing the tying run to the plate. Let's see if they can capitalize.
Digging in, James Quo. He represents the potential tying run if he can launch one or find a way around the bases.
Yeah, Matt, I kind of doubt he's thinking about going yard, even though that would be the best result they could hope for. He's not a long ball threat, and he knows it, so he could just be looking for some way to keep that line moving.
A ball and a strike now. That's on the corner to put him behind now. 1-2. So 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Monahan, base runner at first with 1 out. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time.
We could see the runner in motion here on a 3-2 count with 1 out. There's a pretty good chance he's going to get a pitch to swing at, and if not, it's ball 4 anyways.
Rivera coming in. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the 2nd out. Digging in the switch hitter, Geraldo Molina. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. Just off the outside, and it's 1-0. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. Now the 2-0. Hit sharply on the ground. Fielded cleanly. Throw on to first, and the ball game is over.
I expect this series to be a battle, so to take the first game at home is definitely the way you want to start it out. Give that home crowd a reason to come back tomorrow for what will hopefully be another solid performance.
A 6-4 finish in tonight's affair. Portland get their division-leading 30th win of the year. Steve Wallace earns win number 7 on the season. Sebastian Bloom closes the door for the save, his 11th of the campaign. So that's a wrap for us here tonight. For my partners in the booth, Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. And for more, click over to the Show Nation. Sebastian Bloom comes out of the bullpen to shut things down here in the ninth.
Number 0, Sebastian Bloom.
Kicking off the top of the ninth, Mario Quinones, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Looking for base runners here as they're down 2 playing on the road. Not an easy thing to do, trying to score runs or bunch hits together off of a closer.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Off the plate and low here, ball 1. Lays off a fastball that doesn't miss by much, and it's 2-0.
Back-to-back pitches, they've gone away. Do you tell yourself as a hitter he wants to come in right here? I don't think so. I think he's trying to find that outside corner and adjust accordingly.
The 2-1 is a fastball that misses.
Hey, leading off an inning in this situation, 3 balls on you. You have to know that a solo shot's not tying this game up. You have to find a way to get on base any way possible.
And this pitch misses here. It's ball 4, and they've got a leadoff base runner aboard to start the ninth. Digging in and looking for more, Jared McDonald. And Dan, what's the plan of attack here for the guy on the mound?
Well, I think they have to go right after him. He's pretty unlikely to take you deep, but if you allow him to get on base, the chances of him scoring and tying this game become a lot greater.
And he'll lunge forward to make the catch for the first out. At the plate, Mitch Haynes. First pitch coming, here it is. And he catches the inside corner for a called strike. 0-1. And that misses 1-1. Now the 1-1 pitch. Strike 2 swinging. A little late on this one as it's lifted the other way down the left field line. Castro is over to his right, and he puts this one away for out number 2. Next will be the designated hitter, Johnny Monahan, and he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the ninth.
1 ball, no strikes.
A ball and no strikes. Here's a swing and a miss, 1-1.
Hey, I get it. You're all in fastball. You're pulling the trigger at almost anything. That is way too high. He's going to have to lower his
2
sights.
balls, 1 strike.
Outside, 2-1. Swing and a miss, and they're up against it now as they're down to their final strike of the afternoon.
I think he'll be frustrated with himself about that swing. He was in a good hitter's count.
And he strikes him out to end it here as they were able to get the possible time run to the plate, but could not cash in.
It's
Struck out
nice
the last guy, struck out the 3rd out, 2 win the challenge.
Stage for the rest of the series, and it gives you a good springboard the rest of the way.
3-1 the final score this afternoon. The Portland Sea Dogs took the lead in the 4th and held on until the end. Michael Harper earns win number 4 on the season. Sebastian Bloom records the save, his 12th of the season. So that just about does it. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way on over to theshownation.com.
They left 3 men on base.
Sebastian Bloom.
2 hours and
Sebastian Bloom. Sebastian Bloom. Yeah. That was good, Sebastian. Yeah. Yeah, he had an interesting day. Let's check this out again. Let's see who else they can take here. Let's go Wild Bill. He's into like his 6th year with with Cleveland. Yeah, 7 games. I'm 3-3. Yeah. I came up at the end of that year, so I kind of split that year. And this is my first year, I think, this year. Into my 6th year here now. Let's go for hell with it. Let's get some durability. Fella.
Elite players become so by continuing to look for ways to refine and improve their skill sets.
Red Sox lead the series. Yeah, if you saw last playoff there, man, I faced Boston in the first round of the playoffs there. Pitched a 2-hitter and lost 1-0. Yeah, I'll never forget that, man. That was, wow.
Now from Fenway Park here in Boston. Today, the 3rd and final game in this 3-game series between the Cleveland Indians and the Boston Red Sox. The Red Sox will try to wrap up the 3-game series sweep, and we'll have it for you next. Jamison Taillon, a right-hander from Florida, gets the ball as the starter here. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, this guy's had a solid year up to this point. It's not an easy thing to do in baseball this year with all the high-scoring games, but this guy had...
All right.
Into the box, Chet Guzman. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second baseman, Chet Guzman.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. First pitch is a changeup for a called strike. So, fellas, this Indians ball club, as they begin play here this afternoon, they come in scuffling a bit of late, just 2-4 over their last 6 games.
Yeah, Matty, I know they lost their last game, but you know as well as I do, in this sport, you have to have short-term memory. You have to let it go. They can get it going back in the right direction today.
Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning. With that, here's how the hometown Red Sox line up in this one. Danny, any thoughts?
Well, I'm going to have to keep a close eye on Tyler Naquin. He's been a catalyst for this team in the last 10 games and in so many different ways. But looking at the one number I'm looking at, a 450 on-base percentage, when you have that and you have the type of abilities that he has, you're awfully dangerous.
First pitch of the at-bat. Oh, and he just blows the fastball by him for strike 1.
Yeah, you attack the zone and get a swing and a miss that late on your first pitch fastball. Good chance he's coming right back with the same thing.
Here comes the 0-1. And it's fouled away. Bases are empty, one man out. And he misses there, 1-2. And there are our umpires calling balls and strikes is Mr. Ed Drummond.
Yeah, Matty, we got a good one behind the dish today in Ed Drummond. Well liked by all people, pitchers, batters, managers. All you want as a player is the ability to talk to someone. And that's what Ed does. He gives you that chance.
Zero, you hit a nail right on the head. He has a real long fuse. He's not afraid to let a hitter.
And here we
pitcher.
go.
I'm not to say complain about a
A
particular
boss
pitch,
challenge.
but he's not the guy that's going to get mad and throw somebody and give him the boot just because a guy doesn't like a pitch or a pitcher thinks that a pitch is a strike and they call it a ball.
First pitch on its way. Fastball just misses. That's ball one.
You want to talk about setting the tone and getting your teammates relaxed? That's exactly what this pitcher did, coming in and punching tickets. First two batters of the game.
Ball two now.
Boy, he just looks locked in at the plate right now to me. His numbers in recent games have been very good, and those were two stone-cold takes right there that put himself in a great hitter's count.
2-1 after the foul ball there. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner, and that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. Two out, nobody on. Line towards center field. And he will get there to make the running play. And next up for the Red Sox, David Dahl. Only one hit for him in his last 4 ball games.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
Sets the target low here, and it misses 1-1. Well, today's game provides the Red Sox with the chance to complete a series sweep, guys.
You know, and it's not an easy thing to complete a sweep, particularly in this day and age where the games and the teams are so competitive. So a sweep at home would be extra special.
Both Sox will, however, have to beat their opposition's best as they've got to go up against their ace in this one.
It's a kind of an easy thing to do when you're trying to sweep a team. You fall behind early. There's a lot of baseball still left, but they're going to have to score some runs and score some in a hurry to get back into this one.
Oh, and he's caught looking at a beautiful curveball there as that buckled him for the first out of the inning.
Here's how the Indians are setting up on D. And this team right here is known for kicking the ball around. They have the lowest fielding percentage in the entire league, and it could come back to haunt them in this one.
So one away here with the bases empty, and ready to bat next, the Wyoming native Brandon Nimmo. Here comes the first pitch. Starts him out with a fastball too low for ball one. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. A ball and 2 strikes now. 1 out, nobody on. Nimmo with an even count of 2-2 now. Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2.
Wow, his stuff looks electric coming out of the gates in this one, guys. That's 5 batters faced, 4 strikeouts. That's going to be a tough pace to keep up, but it looks like he has what it takes to work deep into this game.
Batting 6. The center.
And next will be the versatile Tyler Naquin as he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1. The average to start play at .315, 4 home runs and 17 RBIs. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he goes and chops this one out towards second. He'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. Down in order. And that'll bring up the former first-rounder Alex Bregman. And he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. 0-1 the count. The windup and the 0-1. This pitch is popped up. Mock over to his left. Makes the play, 1 away. Striding in for Boston, Greg Thompson. In 8 at-bats in the series, he's collected 3 hits. First pitch coming, here it is. Now a fastball that couldn't quite find the zone. It's ball 1. Popped up. Medina moving to his left. 2 down. Set to get his day started, Grayson Greenier. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year. Looking to get things turned around in a hurry. Into the corner and slicing foul. Red Sox still looking for their first hit here. Nope. Sets the target low here, and it misses 1-1. Swing and a liner. And there's the first hit of the game for the Red Sox.
The bugger.
Well, now you see how difficult it is to be a catcher. This ball is really smoked, gets all the way to the wall, D-Row, but he just doesn't have the foot speed to turn this into an extra base hit.
His calling card is definitely
Guzman.
not his ability to run the bases. It's for offense and massaging a pitching staff.
Here's the first pitch to him. Curveball taken outside to begin the at-bat. Ball 1. That's wide. 2-0.
He's gone back-to-back with off-speed stuff to start this AB, and neither has found the shot.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning.
Oh. Let's sit back. Let's fucking.
So striding forward now, Tino Veras. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Yeah, man. Okay. Here we go. What do we got going? Challenge.
First delivery to him on the way. Popped him up. Irwin is under this one. 1 pitch, 1 away. Standing in, Corey Seager hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, but as he walks to the plate right here, he feels good building off that last AB. He hit that ball on the screws.
No balls and 1 strike. The windup and the 0-1. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. One and 2 to the Boston shortstop.
Boy, it's hard to sit on an 0-2 fastball. I think that pitch just locked him up a bit. But lucky for him, it was just a little out of the zone.
2 balls and 2 strikes to Corey Seager. Liner towards second. And that's a base hit. 1 for 2 in his first couple of plate appearances.
You take a look at the numbers up to this point, you see he's only given up 2 hits so far today, so he's been hitting his spots all game long. Remains to be seen if he can keep that shutout intact going forward, but I'm not betting against him.
The batter, the left fielder, David.
First things first, here's a throw over, and the runner back in standing. And another throw over, keeping particularly close tabs on him. And that'll bring up the speedy outfielder as he hits it weakly on the ground toward first. The second for 1, but one's all they were ever going to get, and the inning will continue.
That's a really tough double play to turn when the first baseman has to field it coming off the bag and then make a throw to second while the runner is going down the line. Couldn't complete the double play, but at least they got 1 out.
Now batting, the right fielder.
And here's the former first-round draft choice, Brandon Nimmo. As he'll take a breaking ball too low, and it's 1-0. 2-0 now.
Remember, he was a strikeout victim last time up, but this at-bat seems to be a totally different direction. He's showing good patience now, and he's got a real good count at 2-0.
Into center field, line drive base hit.
Hey, after that hit right there, Dero, that extends his hitting streak to 6 games.
Yeah, no doubt about it. 6 days in a row with knocks will help you sleep better at night, Dan.
That's lifted the other way out to left. Waiting on it is Hump. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Boston. Now at the plate, Alex Bregman. He leads off from the bottom of the 5th as they look to break through on the scoreboard for the first time in this one.
Yeah, baseball is a game of adjustments, and it's time they start making some. They don't need to change their entire approach necessarily, but now is maybe when they start thinking about ways to get the guy on the mound out of his rhythm a bit.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Popped up. Mock has a play. 1 down. So still nothing against him on the scoreboard here in the 5th as we check out the league leaderboard for team ERA. And we find that these guys are currently 4th best in that category in the junior circuit. At the plate, Greg Thompson.
Greg Thompson.
Now the pitch. And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike. 0-1.
Yeah, I'm shocked he let that first pitch go right there. High fastball, but usually those ones travel the furthest.
And he takes this one high. 1-1. No runs, 3 hits, and no errors for the Red Sox to this point. Hit out towards second. Anderson right there. And quickly there are 2 away. Stepping into the box, Grayson Grenier, a base hit in his first trip. First pitch on its way. A bit high there. A ball and no strikes.
Hey, he's close to having another quick inning right there with 2 quick outs. He's been very economical with his pitches, and if he continues to go like this, the bullpen might get a day off.
Count even now at 1-1. The 1-1 home. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike 2.
Hey, this offense needs to check themselves right now. They have to find a way to get somebody on base and get this guy out of the stretch and make him a little bit uncomfortable. I mean, they're one strike away from being shut out from 5.
Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Nothing across here this half of the inning. We're through 5 here at the ballpark. So the Red Sox lineup turns over, and to the plate, Chet Kuzman. And then he and his fellow top-of-the-order hitters haven't really offered much help for this lineup so far.
No, your 1, 2, 3 guys are the ones you look to generate a lot of action, and they just haven't been up to the task so far in this one. Still time for them to turn it around, though. We'll see if it happens.
A ball and no strikes. Slapped hard the opposite way. A dive, but it's off his glove.
Almost got that.
Second. The tag, and he's nabbed, trying for 2.
Oh, yeah. Thank you. That was a nice struggle, man, to get that. He dove and went off him in a second. Got him on a second.
His last at bat
Tried to
didn't
stretch
go
it.
his way as he popped
do it.
out in foul territory.
Yeah, Matt, he's got to make an adjustment right here. His swing definitely broke down, dropped his back shoulder, and thus the result was a terrible pop-up foul.
No balls and a strike to count. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
Well, you know you've got it working on the mound when they're swinging right through it, even when you're putting it right down the middle of the strike zone. Not the greatest of game plans, though.
1-2 is the cut fastball, but he holds back 2-2. Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out.
Yes, sir, boy.
Hey, I'm not sure what he was sitting on right there. It might have been sitting on an off-speed pitch, but instead he gets the fastball way late. Had no chance to put that ball in play.
The batter, number 5.
Here's Corey Seager.
Corey.
As it's grounded sharply to first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, David Dahl. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
Fastball too high, and it's 1-0. Ripped down the first base line, but a foul ball, 1-1. Two and 1 to David Dahl. Just off the inside part of the plate. It's 3-1.
He's been throwing strikes all day, so you're not up at the plate thinking he's going to walk you in this situation. You need to be aggressive.
Oh, he just did walk him.
And that misses ball 4. It's a leadoff walk to start the home 7th.
The right fielder, Brandon Nimmo.
From the belt, kicks and deals. And it's the outside corner. It's strike 1. Dahl aboard here at first with nobody out. And this is high, a ball and a strike.
Right there, it's a temptation pitch. Power hitters like this are looking for pitches that they can drive. So that may have been one where he was trying to get him to chase up above the zone a little bit.
High and deep down the left field line. And that will end up a foul ball. Now another 1-2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
And it's late to his afternoon of work, and the longer this at bat goes, the better of chance of him making a mistake. But as a guy starts to tire, they're more likely to leave the ball up. But man, he's been good so far.
Now the 3-2 pitch. A bullet to first base. And they'll run him down and tag him out between first and second. A double play.
Yeah. Got lucky there.
Ready once again, Tyler Naquin. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Tyler.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
Hey, we're moving into the later innings right here. This guy's continuing to pitch well with his first pitch strike percentage well over 60%. That's about league average so far, so he's right on point.
The 1-1. Misses for the second ball. No runs, 4 hits, and no errors for the Red Sox to this point. And now the count is full for the Boston center fielder. And he fouls this one off. Weak to the mound. And that will conclude matters here in the 7th. Nothing doing for Boston. They trail. Standing in, Alex Bregman. He leads off their half of the 8th, and they've been unable to get that starter out of the game to this point.
Yeah, he settled in early on the mound, partly due to the lead his guys gave him to take some of the pressure off. He's taken that and pitched very effectively in this one.
Hot shot to third and handled for the first out. Digging in to try it again, Greg Thompson. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. First pitch of the at-bat. Didn't miss by much there, but it's just a bit high. And a called strike on the outside part of the plate. The 1-1 home. And he takes a big swing at that one as this one's lifted high in the air and deep out to left field.
Oh, he couldn't.
Booyah!
Bucking bugger, eh?
Yeah, all things considered, it's been a day to forget for them. So this homer will be a welcome to everyone in that dugout. Maybe this gives them a little momentum going into the next game.
The catcher, number 17, Grayson.
In now, Grayson Greenier. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. A ball and a strike. There's a ball low. He misses with a changeup. Bases are empty. 1 man out. Now a swing and a fly ball. And that is off the wall, but in foul territory. Foul ball. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2. Stepping up to the plate, Chet Kuzman. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
More of a comfortable side from the left side. Puts the ball in play. More of a contact hitter from the left side. Might have grown up being a natural left-handed hitter.
And that one got a piece of him.
This is a perfect example of why the slider is
bud.
such a great pitch and such a dangerous
And that
pitch,
slip.
too.
That fucking
Sometimes
slip.
it moves so much that you just lose control of it. This one runs way too far in, and the hitter is standing on first as a result.
Sorry, bud.
Up next for the Red Sox, the first baseman.
Into the box, Tino Veras, as he'll cut on and miss it. A good slider at the knees for strike 1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Weak grounder down the first baseline. But this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. Trying to strike him out for the third time. Hit back up the middle. Throw on to second for the force, and the side is retired. A run, a hit, and a man left. Ninth inning coming up. It's the Indians 11 and the Red Sox 1. Here's
Let me go for my complete game. Right on.
In the ninth, as they face the
Right on.
improbable odds of trying to come back in this one.
Yeah, not a lot of hope for them at this point. These guys know these bats still count, at least for their own stats. You can't mill in your chances as a professional.
Here's the first pitch to him. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. And now the second pitch of the inning will be his 100th of the ball game. And he looks at a slider in there, 1-1.
Wow, there's a pitch right there that this guy would like to have back. Very rarely you see a pitcher of this quality throw one right down the middle, and boy, he took that one. He'd like to have that one back and be able to take a good hack at that pitch.
The 1-2 is laid off for ball 2.
Well, he's thrown a lot of pitches in this one, but it's not like he's walking a bunch of guys. Only one free pass to this point, but they're still making him work really hard.
Not where he wanted that fastball to be, and it's 3-2 now.
Pretty easy pitch to lay off there, 2-2. Not even close to being in the strike zone. He made it easy for the hitter in that one.
Reyes is there, and that's not the start to the bottom of the ninth this crowd was hoping for. One away. Riding in once again, David Dahl. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. First delivery to him on the way. And that misses low and away, ball 1.
Count 1-0.
Late on that one as it's fouled off to the left side. Even at a ball and a strike, here's the pitch. Slapped hard the opposite way. Hump is there, and quickly 2 are gone here, and it's not looking good for the home 9. Now at the plate, Brandon Nimmo. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far.
Brandon Nimmo.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And a high strike there. 0-1. Fouled off. Last strike now for the Red Sox. Had him fooled there as this is lifted in the air out to left center and shallow. And that's going to put an end to this one. And the Indians will salvage at least the finale in this 3-game series as the ball game is over.
Hey, listen, in baseball, we don't see very many complete games any longer because of pitch counts. But listen, he was good from the first inning through the ninth. Well-deserved complete game victory.
11-1 at the end of this one. Cleveland jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Billy Chappelle earns win number 4 on the season, turning in a very strong complete game effort. Jamison Taillon allowed 7 earned runs to cross the plate in the losing effort. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Oh yeah, that was a good outing. Complete game.
Time of the ball game.
Only though 5 hits.
24 minutes.
1 run.
Fenway Park,
6 Ks, not bad, not bad. 1 walk. I like that. That was a good outing. Walked into Fenway there. Had a complete game. Oh yeah. That was a good one. Lots of wins, man. Yeah.
Tuesday night baseball now from the home of the Indians, Progressive Field here in Cleveland. Tonight, the second of 3 to start the week between the Seattle Mariners and the Cleveland Indians. The Tribe have now won 5 consecutive games. They'll aim to continue their winning streak next.
Yes, sir. 5 in a row.
Billy Chappelle, the right-hander from Canada, will be the starting pitcher. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
This guy's kind of hard to figure out. You think most pitchers would love pitching in their home ballpark, but he struggled at home so far this season. There hasn't been a lot of home cooking for this guy, and that's something he needs to turn around in a big way.
Stepping in, Clay Jorgensen, and we are set for baseball here this evening.
Clay Jorgensen.
First pitch coming, here it is. And we are underway now from Cleveland as the first pitch of the night is taken for ball 1. Fellas, we check out the Tribe as they begin here tonight. They come in riding a 5-game winning streak, and they've really got things clicking.
Yeah, Matty, this team's coming together right now. They're playing dangerous baseball. You can tell the look in their eye. They feel good about where they're at. They've won a few games in a row, and they look to continue that trend today.
I know it's a guessing game, but usually when you flip that coin, it better come up fastball at this level. He cannot be late right there. That was right in the wheelhouse.
Curveball grounded towards second. Mitre is there, and there's one gone to begin the evening.
Hey there. I'm back. How's the game going?
Lineup for the visiting Seattle Mariners. Dero, what's the key in trying to stop their opponent's winning streak?
Yeah, Matty, the thing I'm focused on with this lineup is the fact that they love to run. They lead the league in stolen bases. They're not afraid
Did you
to
get
take
some
that extra
food yet?
bag. It's going to put the defense on their heels. Be on the lookout for that today.
Next for Seattle, Alan Bennett. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Here comes the first pitch. Here's a cold strike about thigh high, 0-1. Bennett, a native of the Dominican Republic. He's a veteran of 7 years at the major league level. Turned on down the line, and that gets through for a 1-out base hit. Digging in now for the Mariners, Steve Luan, man at first for him following the 1-out single.
I'm guessing you're taking a break and playing some replays or something.
Ready
Just wanted to say I'm here.
There's a good fastball on the outside corner as he'll take a look at strike 1. Time for a look at our umpires in this one. Behind the plate is Ed Drummond.
Yeah, Matty. Hey, you know what, Dero? This Ed Drummond, he's a good umpire. Fair umpire, good ball and strike umpire. Pretty much straight down the road.
That's all you look for, Dan. Just be consistent. I don't care if you're given 2 to 3 inches off the outside corner, but you can't do it on the inside corner. If you're going to stick to one thing and stay consistent with it, no player will have a gripe with you.
0-2 count. Here's the pitch.
That's outside.
Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. Bennett stands at first with 1 out. And he comes back with 1 down and in for ball 3.
We could see the runner in motion here on a 3-2 count with 1 out. There's a pretty good chance he's going to get a pitch to swing at, and if not, it's ball 4 anyways.
That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
Hey, a little top-of-the-order lightning right here, Dan. The second and third guys in the batting order throw knocks out there, and now you're staring a monster in the face.
Dero, this is just what you don't want to face as a pitcher, right? You get the 2 and 3 hole guys up, and all of a sudden now it's 4, 5, and 6 going to have to get through the meat of this tough batting order.
Batting fourth, the left fielder, Javier Reyes.
Into the box now, Javier Reyes. And this one's in the dirt. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. Runners are at first and second with one away. This is skied into short left center. Rodriguez ranging forward. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. Coming to the plate now, Lawrence Connor, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. He's set. The 2-2. Look out. Don't want to hit him there. It's full 3-2. Alex Vila would be next if they can keep this inning alive. Fouled away. He's set. The 3-2. Now he drops the changeup on him. Strike three called, and a great pitch there to retire the side. Mariners leave a couple, and now the Indians will see what their bats can do in a scoreless ball game. Into the box now, Alex Vila back in the starting lineup for this one after sitting out last night's game. First pitch of the at-bat. And he'll look at a first pitch curveball that's in the dirt. It's ball one. And it's fouled away.
Yes. I'm still here.
Cool.
Now the 1-1 pitch is taken for ball two.
I can't find the spot. There it is.
He's fallen behind now, 3-1. Stephen Washington waits on deck. Sent in the air out to straightaway center.
Fly ball.
Has a beat on it, and that's the first out of the inning.
26 pitches.
Time for a look at the Cleveland Indians defensive setup today. And this team right here is known for kicking the ball around. They have the lowest fielding percentage in the entire league, and it could come back to haunt them in this one.
Now at the plate, Stephen Washington. And there you see the numbers over his last 8 contests. He's really been leading the charge for this team. He's ready. Here's the first offering. In there at the letters 0-1. Looking at his career totals, Washington is a batting line residing in the 230s.
You know, Matty, I know his career batting average jumps off at the page.
Oh,
This
bugger.
guy can help a roster in a lot of different ways. He brings value to the manager on a daily basis.
Now a swing and another fly ball here as things are getting busy out there in Central. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Now in the box, Israel Espinoza, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Israel Espinoza.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Try to check it, and it's 0-1. Popped him up. Mitre
Nice.
calling for it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over.
We're out of here.
1,
We're
2,
out of
3
here.
go the Mariners. They trail this one 1-0.
Still 1-0.
Now batting, Angel Vielma. And the home-away splits tell us he's actually quite a bit better hitting on the road than he is at home. First delivery to him on the way. And now a pitch hit sharply on the ground. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Vielma stands just shy of 6 feet at 5'11" and bats from both sides of the plate. He's currently on a 1-year deal, so he stands to be a free agent at the end of this season.
I know you have to have teammates on base to drive runs in, but this guy has had a knack all year of coming through with clutch hits at the right time to put his team on top or come back in some big games. He leads the team in RBIs as he approaches the final push towards free agency.
And that one misses badly. It's ball 2.
He went with the off speed there once he got him to 0-2, but now that they both missed, I think we'll see more of a challenge pitch here. You don't have to give in, but you can't be too cute either.
Full count now. Now the 3-2 pitch. Lifted the other way to left center.
Good start. Got lucky, actually.
Rodriguez arranged to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the first out. And with that, we give you a look here at the standings entering play in the AL Central.
Oh yeah, we're on top. We're on top of the division. World Series champs from last season too.
He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Jorgensen.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Now an off-speed pitch well inside, and it forces him to bounce away from danger. Little back to the mound. And there's out number 2. In now the Mariners DH, Alan Bennett. He reached on a single in his first try.
Yeah, Matty, pressure's off right now. He extended his hitting streak that last plate appearance. Now he gets to get back into his zone, work on his craft, and try and drive something in the gap.
Now a change-up, but it misses just a little below the zone.
Boy, he just looks locked in at the plate right now to me. His numbers in recent games have been very good, and those were 2 stone-cold takes right there that put himself in a great hitter's count.
There's a fastball right down Broadway, taken for a strike.
Got to believe he had the green light in that situation. 2 outs, 3-0 count. This guy can certainly handle the bat. That's a perfect situation to let him loose. But I love the fact that he's keyhole in a certain area, and it wasn't what he was looking for.
Yeah, the guy's been on fire lately, hitting anything close, so I think this is the way to go here. Get the bat out of his hands any way that you can.
Digging in, Steve Luan. He singled his last time up. Here comes the first pitch. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike.
This is where you got to take stock in the situation. Adjust your batting gloves and realize you need a gapper to score this guy from first. If nothing less, pass the baton to the guy behind you and keep the line moving.
1-1 the count now. The 1-1. Sent on the ground out to second. Scooped up, and as it turns out, the 2-out walk doesn't come around to haunt him. Is that it? Striding forward now, the Mariners cleanup hitter, Javier Reyes. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
Pulled the fastball down a little too much there. That's ball 1. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. The 2-1. Ball towards the hole. And a reach to his backhand, but he can't come up with it.
Remember the grid we went to from Tire Talk a couple of days ago? He's just put another video up.
Okay. I'll definitely check that out.
Stepping in now, Lawrence Connor. Down the line and fair. That's a hit. And now it'll rattle up against the wall.
Take a look at this again in slow motion. He tracks this thing all the way, gets his hands quickly through the zone, and just rips it down the left field line, just how they draw it up.
Yeah.
stepping in and ready for another shot, Alex Vila. And he's looking to make something happen here with
It's
2 on
called
and nobody
investigating dirty prison stuff.
Expect him to look for a ball to drive. If he gets 2 strikes against him, he'll need to change his plan and focus on moving the runners up. This game is too close to get greedy. Well, they've yet to hang a number on the scoreboard, but it looks like they've got a great opportunity from the breakthrough. Going to be pretty demoralizing if they can.
The tag gets 1. On to first, and they turn the double play.
Nice. Nice double play, man. Yeah. Take the
Digging
guy
in,
going to
Stephen
third.
Washington, runner in scoring position with
Threw it across the diamond to first base.
Washington.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Ah, you bugger.
1. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Gets him to swing at a pitch down and out of the zone. 1-2.
Really deceptive changeup there. Very well executed. It looks like it just sort of dies when it gets close to the plate.
2 balls and 2 strikes now. And he fouls this one off. Curveball bounces, and this one gets away. And he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch. Checks here, but he holds up far too late as it's strike 3 and the inning is over. 1 left for Seattle. They trail things here 2-0.
3-0 now, eh?
Leading off the inning, Israel Espinoza, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Fastball too high to start him out here. 1-0. Ball 2.
Throw it in there.
Now the 2-1 pitch. This one's down to third. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away.
Yeah.
Ready for another chance. Angel Vielma. He's 0 for 1 thus far. First pitch on its way. And that's lifted the other way out to left.
Get it.
Rodriguez is over just a few steps to his right as he takes it for out number 2. Digging in once again, Clay Jorgensen.
Now batting, the first baseman, Clay Jorgensen.
Now here it comes. Bottom part of the zone, and the slider is in there for a called strike. Way inside with that one, a pretty easy take there. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Reyes is under it, makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Nothing.
Yeah. Cruising along here now, 4-0.
Leading off the inning, Alan Bennett, and they'll need him to get something going here.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going, and the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1.
Oh.
Fought off at the plate as it's chopped foul. Try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now.
Tried to get him to chase that 0-2 curveball there, but he wasn't biting. Very well could see it again.
Hit to first. And he'll step on first himself for the out. Stepping in, Steve Luan.
Now batting, the third baseman, Steve.
On its way is pitch number 75. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball one. No runs, 4 hits, and no errors in the game for the Mariners to this point.
Oh, come
Not
on now.
close. It's 2-0.
Do you take your chances in this situation as a hitter, knowing he's just missed outside 2 pitches in a row, and dive a little bit and try and drive something?
Get him.
And they will not get him at
Oh,
first. He's able
nice
to lay
try,
out the
man.
throw.
Nice try. That was a nice
That's
try.
great hustle right there out of the box. Not everybody's getting it right out of the chute from step one, but I have to ask you, Dan, how frustrating executing a pitch and there's an infield knock.
It is, D-Roy, and you can read that right off the bat as a pitcher. You can read the angle. You know that that ball is going to be hit on the ground, and you're thinking deep down inside, okay, there's a quick out, and it just wasn't meant to be.
Ball one to start the at-bat. The 1-0 home. Swinging a ball line down in the left field corner.
Foul.
But this will be foul. Ready with the 1-1 pitch. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. The 1-2.
Oh, you bugger.
2. Line towards center field. But sadly for him, this will head straight to the center fielder as he puts it away without much trouble for the second out. Stepping into the box, Lawrence Connor, a hit in 2 tries so far. 1 ball, no strikes to count. One ball, 1 strike to count. Even at a ball and a strike. Here's the pitch.
Oh, I hit him.
And here's a pitch inside, and that got him.
And this guy loves to throw the slider, and it's a very effective pitch for him. But here's the flip side of that coin. He starts this one too far inside and plunks the hitter.
Whoops.
In now, Alex Vila. Look out as this bat shatters on impact. And the inning is going to continue.
Oh, I
couldn't
get him. Couldn't get him. What a bugger. I couldn't get him.
Now to the plate, Stephen Washington. 0 for 2 on his line thus far.
Stephen Washington.
Bugger.
First pitch of the at-bat. There's a fastball right down Broadway, taken for a strike.
Man, the Mariners have been looking for that big hit pretty much all game long. It
Oh, you
remains to be
bugger.
seen if they can get it, but now sure would be a great time.
The 1-1 home is a changeup that's looked at for a ball.
Well, when the pressure starts to intensify, it often feels like the strike zone gets harder and harder to hit. This is a big spot here.
A little early, and now it's even at 2-2. Both teams with 6 hits so far. Slow roller down the third baseline. Throw on to first. He'll be in time, and the Mariner rally gets turned away as the inning is over.
Yeah.
The Mariners threaten, but leave them loaded. They're on the short end of a 4-0 score. Leading off the inning, Israel Espinoza, and they'll need him to get something going here.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
0-1 the count. The windup and the 0-1. And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1. This one is fouled away up to the concourse area. The 1-2. Lifted down the line in left.
Can you get there?
Rodriguez
Oh,
will get there as he makes the catch in foul territory for the first down.
Will he get there? He got there. 95 pitches.
Now at the plate, Angel Vielma. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. First delivery to him on the way. And here's a first pitch curveball that bounces on him there. It's ball 1. No runs on 6 hits and no errors in the game for the Mariners to this point.
Oh, you
like a fastball got away from him there. It's ball 2. And he turns on one, sending it high and deep to right.
I like the red and white team uniforms, Bill.
Yeah.
They look great.
Yeah, they do,
Do you
eh?
pick the uniforms too?
No, I don't pick them, but I could change them.
Straight away right field. 6th home run on the season for him.
From
as
game
they get on the
to game.
scoreboard here, it's 5-1.
I just give up a big blast. Look at that.
Right there might light a fire under the whole team. Give them a spark to climb back into this thing. We'll see if this gets them going.
Wow. Boom.
The batter, the first base.
Into the box, Clay Jorgensen. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Flores sprinting after it. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. Striding in, Alan Bennett.
This will be my 100th pitch in this game.
Here comes the first pitch. And he takes a cold
strike.
0-1. 2 out, nobody on. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
Hey, that's obviously the game plan against this guy. Bury it in on his hands. He finds himself down 0-2 now. He doesn't know if he's coming back in there or going breaking stuff down the way.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
Oh.
And he wastes a fastball high there, 1-2. Well, it's been a good outing so far, but he hasn't really racked up the strikeout totals that you might think, Dan.
Yeah, it amazes me how every game you pitch can be so different, Matt. Sometimes it feels like guys can't touch you and you're just punching everyone out. But other times, you don't have your good stuff and you really rely on movement and location to get outs. That's been the case for him today, and it's really working.
3-2, a full count to the Mariners' designated hitter.
Walked him.
Here for ball 4.
Just
the
missed.
second walk he's issued here into his 7th inning of work.
Excuse me.
Well, it's obvious that earlier home run he gave up is still on his mind. He had him 3-2, but he didn't want to give him anything over the heart of the plate to hit. So we'll see if that walk comes back to hurt him.
The third baseman.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Heading out towards shallow right. Reyes has it in his tracks. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. So 1 run on 1 hit, no errors, and a runner left. Stretch time here at Progressive Field. The Tribe lead this.
I'll give you an interesting fact there about Wrigley Field in Chicago. That was one of the last stadiums to have afternoon baseball only, because they didn't have lights for night games. It was kind of cool like that. So it was always afternoon games, 2 p.m. my time, and I'd watch the Chicago Cubs all the time. And in the 7th inning stretch, at this point of the game, their stadium announcer, what the hell was his name? Carey. Can't remember his first name.
Wow.
But
interesting.
But he had these glasses. Like I'll get a picture of him and I'll put it up on Facebook for you. But he used to slide his window, and he'd get the entire crowd singing "Take Me Out to the Ball Game." Every time, yeah.
Leading off the inning, Javier Reyes, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Were his glasses funny?
Yeah, sort of, yeah.
First pitch of the at-bat. Curveball.
It was his glasses were part of why he made him known.
Singing "Take Me Out to the Ball Game" sounds fun.
And I believe they'll say he broke the plane, as yes he did. It's ruled a strike. Good fastball as he gets the
95-mile-an-hour fastball.
Case in point right there, Matty. We're seeing a trend, the north and south. A lot of pitchers working that elevated fastball and then breaking stuff off in the dirt. We used to see east-west, not the case anymore.
Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue.
Batter's going to have to find a way to regroup right there. That caught too much of the plate. He knew it. He missed it. He might not get another opportunity to put the ball in play.
He's on, bugger.
Play as he reaches first base safely. So not the start to the inning he
was
looking
wild
for,
pitch.
as he got the strikeout, but the runner reaches anyway. So stepping in, Lawrence Connor. He's got to be looking for vengeance after getting plunked in his last at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, you're not lying. Last time up, squared right in the back. Hopefully it doesn't stiffen up. I want to see if he can get through something right here. You can't allow this offense to get going right here. Leadoff man on, doesn't kill us.
What a hit.
Let's try and roll a double play right here. Let's execute a good pitch
down.
See if we can get a ground ball and rely on your
second, third, nobody out.
They haven't had much luck so far tonight, so they'll definitely take that extra base hit. It only takes one, so maybe they can string together a few.
Oh, it was ugly.
Shane Carl
I'm getting pulled.
Now in an awfully difficult situation as there are two on here.
I'm getting pulled. I should get the window.
You can just see that the confidence is radiating off of them out there right now. That's 6 wins in a row, and this looks like a train that's not about to slow
I'm
down
on two wins.
Fingers crossed for you,
the Indians
yeah.
jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Billy Chappelle earned his 5th win of the year.
And
Arthur
second in a row. The game just before this one, I pitched a complete game. Almost shut out. They got a home run off me, I think.
Excursion. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
I love their bows to each other.
Yeah, that's cool, eh? I think
cool.
I think I can change that even.
Score for our ball game tonight. For the victorious Cleveland Indians, 5 runs on 9 hits.
Too many hits though again, 8 hits. That game could have been easily tied
3 hours and 1 minute.
or lost because of that 8 hits. 3 strikeouts, couple walks, 1 ER.
It's kind of like a team handshake.
Yeah. High five thing. Yeah. All right, let's go check out somebody else. That's two games with Wild Bill. Let's go check out somebody else. Whoa. I got see this. There we go. There we go. Let's go see who else I got here. Maybe we could check out. Here. Just Just for you. Just for you. This is Who Flung Dung. Literally, that's his name. See?
LOL.
He's a starting pitcher. He's got what the whole he's got a two-seam fastball, a slurve. It's a pitch between a slider and a curve, a slurve, and he's got a screwball. You should see that thing move, man. That's, yeah. He's a screwball. Practice his slurve. Now he should try harder this next game, that guy. First base. A split there, wins and losses there. Look at that. Sort of. The Arkansas Travelers.
Welcome into this presentation of minor league baseball from the AA Texas League. Today, the finale of this three-game weekend series between the Midland Rockhounds and the Arkansas Travelers. The Rockhounds have won 5 games in a row. They'll look for number 6 right after this.
Not in my house. Who Flung Dun says not in my house.
Number 89 gets the ball in game 3 of the series. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, this guy's done a real good job on the year keeping the opponent's batting average down. Both righties and lefties coming into this one, hitting under 250 against this guy. He's been good all season long.
Striding into the box, Carmen Gonzalez. He will lead this one off today.
The first baseman, Carmen.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Underway now in the Sunday finale as the first pitch today is taken for strike 1. Fellas, you take a look at the home side here as they take the field
quite the wind-up, eh?
They come in not exactly setting the world on fire as they've dropped 5 of their last 8 ball games.
Yeah, man, nothing they'd like to do more than to salvage.
Oh, nice grab, shortstop.
They go on the road for a 7-game road.
That was a bad pitch, actually.
Get this win here today.
Yeah, last game in
same
front of the
pitch,
home folks
same
before
same
you go
spot.
out for a week. This is a big one. They're going to get it done.
And with that, here's a look at the visitors' starting lineup. Mark DeRosa, tell us about this lineup and how they continue the winning streak.
Yeah, Matty, this lineup is an interesting case study. Because if you're not a big believer in batting average, this team, they're in the bottom third of batting average, so they have to do it a little bit differently. They have to move.
Oh, I hit him. I hit him. Whoops. Sorry, buddy.
Digging in now, Hank Salazar. And here's an at-bat you don't want to miss. The pop is something to see, so will have to be dealt with carefully here.
Record a ground out. Record a note with pitching inside. Strike the bat or out with the pitch inside the zone.
First offering on its way. And a fastball just misses for ball 1. Guys, this was a team that looked shaky prior to the start of this winning streak. What's allowed them to get hot lately?
That's a ball.
Yeah, I don't think we can be surprised.
Wow.
They're on fire right now.
continuing a hot start, Matty, no doubt. They've stayed strong. They've come out of spring training.
Goodbye,
with one goal in mind, that's to get to the postseason.
Right up in the alley.
A strong starting rotation, a lineup that doesn't quit. The guys seem to really rally around each other.
Dung throwing shit
Run
right
is
now.
in to score, and they take an early 1-0 lead.
That's just some great base running from the guy at first. The ball had plenty of air under it, but he got a good read, recognizing it wasn't going to be caught, and he hustled all the way around home. That's something that shouldn't go unrecognized in that play.
Here it comes, 1-0.
Ah, he's still throwing
the zone
shit
there as he lays off the breaking ball.
Boy, it sure doesn't seem like they want to pitch to this guy right here. I get that, but it's just the first inning. Sometimes you have to compete and set the tone.
Fouled off. Set to deal on 2-2. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there. Jose Nieve will be next. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side. Bolton takes charge out there, and he stays with it for the second out.
Yeah.
In now, Jose Nieve, runner in scoring position with two gone. He's ready. Here's the first offering. The slurve too high for ball one.
Can't believe I missed that.
And a little self-preservation down at first as he pulls that one in to end the inning. So a run on one hit, no errors, and a man.
Huh. Try again. Bobby
Settling
Fink.
in now, Bobby Fink. He's been a non-factor in the series. No hits to this point. First pitch coming. Here it is. Here's a swing and a ground ball, but a foul ball here. 0-1. The 0-1 delivery, and he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield, and this is taken in for out number one. Coming to the plate now, Fernando Escalona, hitting just a bit over the Mendoza line on the year. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch, and this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball one. Out in front there as this one's pulled off to the left side. One out, nobody on. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Sherry is in pursuit. He gets there, and that's the second out.
Not bad, not bad.
To the plate now is the designated hitter, Logan Ridgway. 2 hits and 8 tries for the series.
Ridgway.
First delivery to him on the way. A ball and no strikes. Swung on and hit pretty well out to deep left field. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back.
Give up a home run.
Well, when it left its bat, I didn't think it had the height to even clear the fence. Shows you how much I know. That thing was a laser shot that just kept going and going and going. Wow, that was impressive.
Batting ninth, the catcher.
Standing in now, Alfredo Ibarra, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike one. He's got that batting average even at a point where even a 1 for 5 will gain him some points. No home runs as of yet, and 8 runs batted in.
He was able to foul that one off, but you could tell he was definitely late.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side.
What home run.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Carmen Gonzalez, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here. Now a fastball to start the third. That misses. It's ball one.
You
And
buggered
the ball
this
misses the plate away, and it's 2-0.
Well, here's a guy we know is swinging it pretty well at the plate lately, and based on those last 2 pitches, I think I know why. He's doing a great job of putting himself in counts where he's likely to be successful.
Swing and a looper to left. Campillo moving in.
Couldn't get it.
He gets there and makes the play for the first out.
I thought that bounced in.
Stepping up now, Bill Chavez. He was drilled by a pitch his last time up.
Yeah, Matty, you're not lying. Last time up, squared right in the back. Hopefully it doesn't stiffen up. I want to see if he can get through something right here.
Hey, you think the game plan is to pitch this guy inside?
Wow.
They plunked him in the first at bat, and they're clearly coming right back in again.
Too tight with that one. 3-0. Hank Salazar is on
Walked
deck.
him.
Inside,
Walked him on
misses
4
ball
pitches.
4.
Oh.
Yeah, well, when a guy's swinging the bat as well as he's been, this is a smart move. No reason to tempt fate out there.
Now batting, third base.
He's set. Here it comes.
Salazar.
Swinging a ball hit well to the right side, but this will get into the crowd. Chavez, a runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Off the plate and in. It's a ball and a strike. This is line to left.
Oh, you bugger, look at
How
that.
many games have you played with Hooflum Dumbill?
I played maybe 6. I simulate here and there too, eh? So I played maybe 6.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Corbin Joseph.
He's
0
just
for 1 here in
a
the
new
early
guy,
game.
so he's just drafted. AA ball.
First pitch on its way.
Whoa.
Inside with the screwball for ball 1. A 2-1 score here as we play inning number 3. He's on the ground at first. Could be 2.
Well, it's really hard to complain about this one because that's one of the hardest double plays to turn. The first baseman has to deal with the runner headed to second, and he sometimes shields you from throwing where you want to
Pulled him
make
off
the
the
throw.
bag.
They
little
should have made
bugger.
it, but that's a tough play all the way around.
I knew he was a new guy. Are you
Into the
liking
box
playing
now,
him?
Jose
Yeah, actually.
Nieve, as he will
Yeah.
look at a first pitch
Yeah.
fastball for ball 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
I'm having a hard time
In the dirt and
finding
behind the
the
plate.
zone.
And
Zone with him
not
right
in
now.
time as the run scores. And the run will score on the wild pitch. My
Oh.
goodness.
Pull him. Pull him. Pull him.
Pulled toward right center field. Calling for it, Sherry. And he makes the play, but this should extend their lead as the runner tags from third. And the runner from third crosses the plate.
Yeah.
That was a good, controlled swing out of him there, and that's exactly what he was hoping to do. Get it into the outfield and pick up the RBI.
Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't
can't
quite
get
find the
that
strike zone.
ball.
It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And foul, though it had the home run distance. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. The 1-2 is taken for ball 2. 2 out here and a runner at second. Swing and a liner.
Ah, look at that.
Foul.
Oh,
Classic
foul.
change of speeds right there. Threw the hitter's timing off. Got a late foul ball. Interested to see where he goes now.
Got him.
Oh,
He
struck
connected
him
on the
out.
slurve
Struck
that
him
time,
out.
and that'll end it. So it's 2 runs on just 1 base hit, 2 errors in the inning, and 1 man left on. We'll head now to the home half of it.
That was a rough goal that time.
So digging in now, Fernando Escalona. He's 0 for 1 thus far. First offering on its way. And here's a fastball called for strike 1. On the year, Escalona is carrying a slugging percentage under .350. Needless to say, he's not a big extra base hitter home run guy right here.
Man, when you're struggling at the plate, that pitcher smells blood in the water. He's coming right after you, trying to end it quick.
Now a swing and an easy fly ball out toward right center. Sherry patrolling center makes the play, 1 out. Striding forward now is the DH, Logan Ridgway.
What's
He
fella
went
doing,
deep
Bill?
in his first at bat. We'll see what he's got in store
When he
for us
sleeps,
here.
he dreams,
Off the
and when he
plate and away
dreams,
there, 1 ball,
his
no strikes.
feet kick. and I'm worried he's going to hurt himself or kick over a table or.
Here it comes, 1-0. Swing and a miss for strike one.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Oh, poor fella. But dreams suck.
The 1-2 is laid off for ball 2. Bases are empty, one man.
Fella.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And he just couldn't keep that ball fair as it winds up a long foul ball. Breaking ball well inside and taken for ball 3. Fly ball out toward left center field.
Yeah.
Campillo giving chase. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. At the plate, Alfredo Ibarra. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Down and away, 1 ball and no strikes. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike. That nibbled the corner there, but missed. 2-1.
Well, we all know he's not the greatest threat with the bat up there. His numbers certainly aren't that pretty. But, hey, I give him credit. He's really working the count right here.
Couldn't hit it.
He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
Inside. Walked him now.
So good
Wow.
job out of the 9-hole and getting on base as we go back to the top of the order.
Bugger.
First pitch on its way. There's a fastball missing down and away for a ball. 1-0. A fastball here, and this is softly hit and fouled off to the left. Ibarra is off at first with 2 away. This is pulled into right. And as it turns out, the 2-out walk doesn't come around to haunt him as that ends the inning.
I have to
so
grab
they pick
a
up
coffee.
no runs, no base hits, no errors, and 1 man left on base. On now to the bottom half of inning number 4. The Rockhounds lead it 4-2.
Come on, Hooflung. Did you get yourself some food yet, Bill?
Oh, yeah. And I'm getting some more after. I might get myself a pizza thereafter, too. I think I might. A large pizza and wings. But I did eat. So, thanks for your concern.
So coming to the plate, Bill Chavez from the stretch. And he gets ahead 0-1.
I was watching a show about how prisoners make pizza and food from noodles.
Oh, yeah.
A ball and 2 strikes. Swinging a blooper to the right side. Cannon is there. Makes the play, 1 away.
Yeah.
Also striding in, Hank Salazar. He singled his last time up. Swing, line, drive.
Base hit.
That's going to be trouble.
Right to the wall.
And this one scoots all the way to the wall. And he is into second base with a double. His third hit this afternoon.
Their run pitcher is absolutely dealing right now. So this is a big moment in this game. If his teammates can pick him up now, that might be all they need to get the W here.
And he's back easily. And he'll turn and throw back to second again, keeping particularly close tabs on him. First delivery to him on the way. Hot shot to third. And that's through into left, a base hit.
Oh, bugger, base hit.
On to the third baseman, but it's off the mark. And the runner from second will stay put at third, so they're runners at the corners now with one away.
That's what we
what
refer
bugger,
to in the biz as a hanger.
I'm pulled.
Right there.
I'm pulled.
He's lucky he's getting his baseball back.
Here comes the manager out of the first base dugout heading for the mound.
You're done.
And we're going to have a pitching change as that's going to be off for his starter this afternoon.
We come back in one, no decision, but come on, fella.
Every game has its offensive stars, and in this one, he arguably shined the brightest. He's our top player of the game.
Yeah, he really made it happen with the bat in this one. You see here 2 hits, and 1 was a long ball, so he has to feel pretty good about what he did here.
The final line
a one-run finish today, 5-4, the final score. Arkansas came through when it mattered.
The team looks so cool all together.
Yeah, eh? Some of these names freaking get me though. Yeah. and thing is, these are actual teams. These are actual organizations. This is doing this was got me the idea for my bucket list to get an NHL jersey from each NHL city. That's because I play a game like this, and that'd be cool. I'd go there to go watch a game, you know. And
I gotta go soon cause Real Chill Grots is going to live in about 30 minutes.
Yeah,
I can send you the link if you want to watch.
Sure. I'm going to get something to eat again, but yeah, sure. I'm signing off now.
I want to get you a jersey from Australia.
Actually, you know what? Rugby is the sport over there, isn't it? Maybe I'll get a rugby game and learn how to play rugby.
I'll send you the link in Facebook.
Okay. Cool. So yeah, I am signing off right now. I need a sandwich or something. So I'll be back on after with some more something. I'll be doing something.
Yeah.
Yeah, eh? Some softball too, eh? Okay, cool. So I'll catch you soon. You too, take care.